and more popular, which I know sounds ridiculous because we all know that amber has always been popular. But what I mean by it's becoming more and more popular is with designers. I am looking at buying someone in my family a watch. It's coming up for a big birthday. I'm looking at purchasing someone a watch. So I've been looking at all of these well-known kind of watch designers. There's lots of different watch designers you can get out there. You know, I had a look. There was Bell and Ross have a beautiful selection. Hermes, of course, known for the bags, but they do watches the like of tags as well. And actually, this name kept coming up time and time again. This is Di Grosso Gono that we have creating this gorgeous selection of very high-end watches and timepieces. This is one of the pieces that I found which I am just absolutely in love with. Take a look at this watch for me by that designer. Now this is just elegant, isn't it? Not only is it got in here genuine selection of your rose gold, it's also got a very famous organic within there. Now this designer working with these naturals and these organics is something that's happening quite a lot at the moment. We're working the likes of, in fact this designer's working with fossilized ivory from mammoths, working with reconstituted turquoise, but as you can see here, working with this amber. Now this amount of amber, you have all of this strap here is amber, and what they've done to be able to recreate this, because even that designer with this big name, with this big status, hasn't been able to get big slabs of this amber to create this collection, and because of that they've had to get small tiny pieces of amber, heat them up and then attach them to each other when the amber itself begins to melt and fuse them together to create every single band of these. Now how much are you expecting that watch to be? £200? £300? £3,000? Trust me on this, you are looking at an extremely large price point, I would say, but of course it's an heirloom piece, it's something that is unique and individual. Amber is always going to be popular. Amber is rolling up in price little by little, time and time again. But I have a strand for you right here, right now, for you to be able to get your hands on it. Amber, for me, is something that's always been popular. Is it something that you've always loved as well, Jan?
Yeah, I love amber. I do love amber. I love the style of jewellery it inspires. I think that's probably, it's got, I don't know, it sort of always seems to be used by artists rather than just jewellers.
Got you.
Do you know
Totally
what I mean?
get that.
It's a
Yeah,
really
completely
creative gemstone. I do love it. My mum loves amber as well. She's a real fan.
My parents adore amber
Yeah.
too. This is a captivating strand as well here for you in the honey tone. Like I say, last full strand that we have in our vault at this moment in time that's of this sort of shape and quality and of this quantity. So if you want to get your hands on it, get it whilst you can. Like I say, we have put in order for our next batch of amber, but at the moment it's taking us to get amber over approximately 6 months. So it will be quite a while's wait before that order comes through. For the final few of this strand, ladies and gentlemen, you've got to get your hands on it whilst you can. 5mm perfect rounds. And it's Treat Tuesday, so it's rolling it down. Okay, think about designers like that, loving this so much that they get these precious elements like this. They heat both sides, and then glue them together with their own heat because of the way this works to create just a single band to a watch, and then still charging thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds, and rightly so, for these pieces. But look at what we've done. And if you look at the amount you've got on this strand, genuinely, by the look of the picture, obviously I've never seen that design in real life, but by the look of that picture, you've probably they've probably used a similar amount of amber to create that watch strap that we've got on this strand. Yet for thousands of pounds worth, we're doing it for £14.95 on Treat Tuesday. I'm only doing that price because I've got a final few. I'm only doing that price because I have to say I love and adore amber myself, and I really do love this colour in particular in summer. I really like the cognac tones, I really like the brandy tones, but for me the honey amber at springtime and summertime is just perfect. It looks like all those dafts that you see popping up in your garden at the moment, doesn't it?
It is really fresh, isn't it? It's lovely. Really
it's
pretty.
so fresh and bright, and as you said, your mum loves amber.
Yeah.
Both my parents adore amber. I bought both my parents amber as their Christmas presents actually this year, and it's my mum's birthday next week, and I've got her a piece of amber again for that. Have you purchased amber for your mum before?
Yes.
In jewellery?
Yes, ready-made, yeah.
And price point wise?
There was...
Was it $14.95?
No, nowhere near. Nowhere near.
No. It's not a cheap organic to purchase.
No, I mean, it's really highly prized, you know.
Really
and
highly.
And I think it's got that sort of elite feel to it because it's usually set into quite unique one-off pieces.
Yeah.
Isn't it? So you sort of imagine it as quite a high-end.
Definitely agree with that. And it is high end. Today though, last few $14.95. Good work everyone, absolutely exceptional. Like I say, last one's in the vault, so if you do need to get your hands on your amber, do be quick to the mark on that. Do you know what they might go really nicely with? And I don't know if I've ever shown this pairing before, but because the hue on this amber is so idyllic. Hang on, sorry, let me just turn that. Look at them. What do you think?
Oh, they look lovely together.
I think they just work beautifully together.
Yeah, they do. They work really well.
Because in the amber, it's got so much clarity within there. Yeah. Obviously, there's some elements of inclusions, but you kind of get that ripple of light through, don't you?
You do. They look great sort of separating out as well because they each let each other shine. They're gorgeous.
Yellow tiger's eye. I just saw the arrows coming. Did anyone else see that? Last chance on the amber, I've just been told. Very, very low in stock there. I've got, which I've been showing you, this yellow tiger's eye. And like I said, the arrows came in. Can I just let you know that this is a Treat Tuesday price point. I'm announcing the winner of the competition soon. I've done loads of naughty illegal prices. We're going to be giving away pieces very soon as well. We've just had one of those days. All of the kits that we've done for you this afternoon have been under £22, all 4 elements of them. This is one of those price points that we're going to do again. You ready for it? For just £4.95, ladies and gentlemen, for this sensational, totally and absolutely natural yellow tiger's eye. It's giving you that millionaire's shortbread kind of chocolate and caramel and biscuit like crunch all the way through it. It's giving you that melting element as the light kind of bands around these. Again, it's a phenomenon gemstone, and you pay a premium for phenomenon gemstone. Would you, Gem, have expected to see a strand like this at this price even 2 years ago?
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I mean, for me, it's always been in my life, tiger's eye. It's always been a stone that's been around me, and I've always considered it precious. So seeing it next to the price tag of $4.95 doesn't really make sense.
No.
Or, you know, even some of the higher price tags we sell it at, they don't quite compute.
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
And I really, really do think it is just a shocker of a price, because the fact of the matter is, when I started here, so we're looking at 2 years ago now, tiger's eye, I remember being like, wow, that is magical, the quality is great, and at under £15, that's astonishing. We weren't 2 years ago, we simply weren't doing under £6 for tiger's eye strand of this quality, naturally, we simply weren't. One of the reasons that we are doing shockingly lower prices now is because, obviously you will know, our company kind of separated from its sister channels. We got bought out by another company, and now, because of that other company, we're promoting more, we've got a bigger team, we've got more staff, we've got more elements, more strings to our bow, we've got more opportunities through different kind of routes and ways to kind of get our name out there. And because of that, we have just seen the success of the Jewellery Maker business really has skyrocketed genuinely massively, and we've got more links now to different locations, different buyers, and because we're buying more in bulk, because we've got a much bigger audience than we did even 3 months ago, because we're buying in bulk now, we're getting exceptional deals and exceptional prices, and we're passing them on to you. So it's kind of treats like this that you see that are like, thanks to people that are like you out there, thank you very much for kind of sticking with us on the changes. I'm sure a lot of you were kind of a bit, oh, hey, what's going to happen when this changes? Are we going to be a completely different channel? Is everything going to change? But it's thanks for sticking with us, because of this change, because of this growth, things have just gone from strength to strength, and we're able to get deals like this and pass them on to you. £4.95 for you today for genuine natural yellow tiger's eye. Okay, bringing to you now, ladies and gentlemen, some nuggets. And when you think nuggets, What do you think? You think chicken, but you also think the likes of your citrine, maybe the likes out of your oh, I don't know, quartz. You don't tend to think matte sapphire.
No.
This is a really unique strand. Only been seen once before. What do you think of it, Jem?
I think it looks really bohemian and expensive.
Yes, it does, doesn't it?
The colours are very, you know, those expensive linen colours. Do you know what I mean?
Expensive what?
You know, in the shops with the really expensive
Oh,
linen.
linen.
You know, you can just tell it's expensive how it's just falls and drapes. They look expensive in the same way.
Yeah, you're completely
in that
right.
sort of dusty sort of way.
Yeah, yeah. And it has got that matte look. You'll be able to see here, if I just hold one section with maybe more of the blues and the pinks, you'll be able to see you've got this fancy sapphire here. But you also see as I turn it really slowly, in fact, I don't know if you can see it from there. Basically, because it's matte, you've got this really interesting way in which it moves. The actual light over it. That's it, you can see it a bit better now. You see how you get a full pan of light, but it's almost dusky. It's almost like a sheen that you get actually on the, I know this sounds really naff, but like on a posh Turkish delight. Yeah. It's that kind of sugaring coating, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, from here, they look much more matte.
Yes.
Than when I'm seeing them there. So they've actually got quite a smooth finish, haven't they?
Yeah, yeah. I think they're just so elegant, and to get such a fancy range as well. It is in your infinity necklace as well. Of course, you can take these off and add a clasp if you wanted to. You can just pop them around your neck as is. Using these in the likes of a ridiculously high-end Tree of Life would be fantabulous. Do what you want with them. All I would say is get them, because I don't know if you noticed, but my sneaky eye did. The price, it rolled down to £12.95. Now, I know that we bring you quite often something that we refer to as a double strand, which is strange because other places, other channels, other websites do the exact same thing of this, even down to using the exact same thread and cord as this in some that I've seen, and refer to it as like infinity necklaces or eternity necklaces or continuous necklaces. We call them double strands here, but, you know, for that carat weight on something like that, £12.95 is the type of thing I would expect for an infinity necklace quartz, not an infinity necklace sapphire. Get it whilst you can, low price point, 350 carats worth at £12.95. Nice work to everyone. Now, sneaky peek, I showed you earlier on, didn't I? Those gorgeous flowers. Now's your opportunity. Forewarning, if you want sterling silver, I'd get on the phone because this is just our buy. Little nosy at my quantity here. I've got less than 100 of these available for you now. I'm afraid to say it's the last opportunity on them. Less than 100. 100 sounds like loads, but as I was just saying before, we have got so many people watching nowadays. We are getting so many multi-purchases nowadays. We are getting literally sort of, you know, 50, 60 new people a day joining us at the moment. And because of that, when we have under 100 or something, you need to be going, your alarms need to be going off in your head of quick, I've got to be getting on this. This is a selection of these sterling silver flowers. Here they are for you, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely beautiful. Aren't they elegant? Sterling silver flower charms I've got here for you. Now, if I just show you these, you'll be able to see. You've got that gorgeous detail at the front. You've got that smoothness at the back of these. And can you see in the centre there, hang on, just over here, it states 925. So every single one of these stating the 925 element. You've got all of that detail, all of that undulation. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I've now got less than 70 available now. And that's not even paying attention to people with it in their baskets, okay, less than 70. You are getting that beautiful movement of that workmanship. You're also getting, can you see in the centre there, that element? Of the stamen with this, that you get right in the centre there. Because of that, you've got even more detail, even more workmanship and even more silver. We could have just nudged that in if we wanted to. We could have actually just got a hammer and gone, boink, and kind of hammered that into the centre so it concaved in on itself. But we didn't. We went to the time, effort and energy of actually getting more of that pure, real deal sterling silver and moulding that centre section within there. Now that's just one tiny, you know, element I'm talking about, but it's important to take this into your mind, to think about these sort of things. You don't just get one either. Take a little look at exactly how many you're getting. Big amount of these, 10 pieces in total. That is either 10 charm bracelets for you and your 9 best friends, or that is, you know, a pair of earrings for you and your 5 best friends, or that is, sorry, 4 best friends, or that is maybe just one very luxurious, very high-end bracelet charm design with this kind of almost like an eternal daisy chain bracelet, like you used to make it, you know, when you sat in the sat on the lawn in the school garden or whatever. You know, when people were like, I was just going to say, oh my gosh, that's just sort of opening up too much, but I was just going to say, you know, when people used to, you know, be in PE doing sports and you'd just be sat on the lawn like, I can't do this, just making daisy chains. That was me. Either that or playing rounders, and whenever I used to step up to rounders, I was so rubbish, left-handed. For every other left-handed person, they go, she's left-handed, move fielders, and all the fielders had moved to the other side because they were going to whack it. When I stepped up to the post, no one even bothered to move. Everyone was like, she's not going to hit it, what's the point? People just started doing cartwheels in the background. Anyway, it's that kind of look of your kind of eternal daisy chain look and detail to these. I have only got about 50 of these left now. Half of my stock has gone. 10 pieces of this available. Massive gram weight on each and every one of these. Your price point today, ladies and gentlemen, just £12.95. Working these with all of those necklaces. Imagine these, okay? Imagine these with the likes of that chain I did earlier on for you, which I've forgotten and lost now. Oh, the box chain. What? Not the box chain. The the ball chain. Oh, way up. Sorry, pearls. Imagine one of these on your ball chain. Let me just hold it down. I can't believe this because it looks so high end to me. One of these on the ball chain that I did for you earlier on. Can you believe that you have made this entire piece, the entire piece, clasp and everything else, you've made the entire piece for less than £8.50? That doesn't happen even in those catalogue shops where you go and you get the tiny pens that you're meant to hand back in, but you always forget and you end up with loads at the bottom of your back. You know what I mean, don't you? Those tiny pens, those little locations you go to where you get the catalogue and you type in the code and you have to see how many they've got in stock and you have to write it down and make sure you get it right and take it to the till. Even they can't do sterling silver pieces like this with this much design, this many features at that price point. That is phenomenal. Working out for a necklace like this to be less than £8.50 to create. And you could create that 10 times if you bought 10 of these chains and 10 of those droppers. How much would you sell something like that for, please, Jan?
Oh, I'd say you'd at least be £20, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Think?
Oh, easily.
Yeah.
I'd be snapping it up for that price.
I think
£20 easily.
Put some little gemstone tassels on there as well to drop down from behind the flower, and then I'd put the price up.
Yeah.
According to, I mean, birthstones. Imagine just dropping your little birthstones off the back and doing birthstone necklaces. That'd be really cute.
I have got 20 left, just over 20 left. If everyone checks out, I will be in single figures. But right now I'm under 20. Now I'm in my teens. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that is about to sell out. Starting off with around 100, now down to about 17 approximately. Just wanted to say for the last few of you who gets your chance to get these, a massive congratulations. And I would also say to you, I did drop these pearls accidentally, but I did think they were just trying to get close to these clasps. What do you think about something like that as a pairing? Would be, I think, really, really pretty, and these pearls are coming up for you very, very soon. Last chance saloon on the droppers, on those charms in that sterling silver, and the pearls coming up for you in just a few minutes. So do please stay involved with us, and please do stay exactly where you are. Okay, where are we heading to, did you say, Tobster? Multicoloured moonstone. Now, I know that you're a fan of moonstone. What do you think about really gentle hues on it like this?
I think they're lovely. I love the graduation, and I love graduating moonstone. So I would take that strand and graduate the colours. with that, and I think it looks so subtle, sort of going from those nudes, oranges and nudes through to the whites. Gorgeous.
It's really sensational, isn't it?
Yeah.
I say the quality of this one is fantastic. You've got a lot of the sheen, in particular in the peaches underneath the surface. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm in my last chance saloon on these ones, essentially. Pretty much getting there anyway. You've got to be quick off the mark if you want them. 10mm rounds on these, multicoloured moonstone, totally natural. Your price point today should be £9.95. Already got people loving this and checking it out at that price point. Yes, that gentle shimmer you see under the surface of some of these, not all of them, but some of these is totally real deal natural. £6.95 for you today is your price point. That's the price we're going to for it today. If you want to get them, all you have to do is ring us 0800 644 655, and then you can press option number 1, get through to our call centre, and you will be able to treat yourself to these ones. Also, don't forget, you can download the app if you're that way inclined. You can get it on your phone, you can get it on your tablet, absolutely free to download. Do feel free to add that to your collection. Final few on these available for you at £6.95. Nice work to every single one of you. Good on you. I've got more treats coming up for you. If you want to get your hands on the likes of your natural real deal pearls, they're coming up for you in just a few snippets of a whippet's tail, whatever that means. I'm bringing to you right here, right now, for the last few opportunities, these gorgeous beryl drops. If you've not heard of beryl, what is beryl? Beryl is, for me, it's like the Joneses of the gemstone world. Okay, beryl for me is imagine those neighbours that you get. They're obviously next door. They're always kind of twitching the net curtains. They've always got a delivery, you know, like a posh supermarket delivering food to their door. They're always getting the newest appliances. You feel like they've got another fridge delivered. They only had one 2.5 weeks ago, didn't they? That kind of family. That's kind of what the beryl family is like. It's kind of the pinnacle point of families in the gemstone world. In the umbrella name, the term beryl, you're getting a multitude of different gemstones in there. The likes of your aquamarine being in the blue, the likes of your morganite being in the pink. You've got the likes of your goshenite within there being the clearer, the likes of your heliodor in there being the golden tones. I have got a multi-coloured strand of beryl here, which means you get the chance to get each of those different colours within this strand. Fact of the matter is, ladies and gentlemen, when you're dealing with a beryl, you're dealing with something that the likes of your Cartier work with, that the likes of your Tiffany work with. You're dealing with the likes that your Boodles work with. These are big names in the gemstone world which demand big prices. Your price point on these ones today, though, £14.95, and that's for 130 carats worth. That is a mammoth carat weight that we've got on these in particular. When you're thinking about the size of each one, the size of each and every individual one, that is an exceptional deal and a really, really wonderful price point. Again, they're going to go beautifully with the likes of those white pearls I've got coming up for you in a bit. Don't forget, white pearls prices, bing, through the roof at the moment. So, last few of those to get them at last year's prices, but they'd go great for you as a pairing, I think, and with them some of those charms actually they'd go really beautifully. What would you do with them, Gem?
I don't know. I think would I wear them together? I think maybe I would. Maybe I would. Maybe I'd graduate those as well and have them, you know, graduating from the blues through the greens into the pinks, more pinker tones.
Lush idea.
I think. Or I might separate them. Just have them more separate. I don't
See
know.
what mood you're in on the day.
Do whatever I want, couldn't I, once I got them. Yeah, they're really lovely.
Yeah. £14.95, last chance on those ones. Well done to every single one of you. Really exceptional deal there. Well done to you all. Okay. Got for you some sapphire again, more sapphire. Another strand of sapphire here for you. This time is a totally different kettle of fish. This one we've got really highly faceted, beautiful bright richness blue in the hue of these ones. An absolute dazzling description of your sapphire. Anyone who's new, yes, it is absolutely natural in the colour of it, in the sense of it's an absolute real deal sapphire. It's not something that's had glass injected into it or that has had a blue coating over the top of it. This is a totally and absolutely natural strand. You're thinking, if you are new, what's she talking about? Getting glass put into your sapphire? That doesn't happen. It does. It most certainly does. Around about 95 or 96, I always get sapphire, 95 or 96% of all sapphire out there on the market, all of it will have been treated, and a lot of it will have glass injected into it. Even the likes of, you know, engagement rings and things like that have glass injected to them, blue glass, dyed blue, to make it look sparklier and shinier. Because when you get sapphire, a lot of the time it's inherently got lots of really delicate microscopic crackles in there, so it might not last. Kind of the test of time in some instances. You can only get away with not treating your sapphire when it's a strong and durable piece like this, and you've got very, very kind of highly skilled lapidarists like we do with these that cut along that axis to give them the strength. It's a 9 on the Mohs scale, meaning you can wear this every single day. You don't have to be worried about it scratching, scuffing. Your beautiful sapphire strand today is rolling down. Treat Tuesday prices continue. Don't forget, if you're not sure what Treat Tuesday is, it's something we do here on the Mid Show every other Tuesday. We do competitions, we do prices, and we do price drops unlike any other. You ready for this? £14.95 for you back in your pocket. I've just given you 10 whole pounds essentially back in your pocket. This is sapphire, this is status. Look at the amount of sparkle you're getting with that. I mean, it's beautiful, it's really eye-catching. There's a lot of depth in that as well, in the actual colour, but there's also clarity there. Jem, what do you think of this at that price point, please?
I think it's just incredible. I do think it's incredible. Sapphire's my first sparkly ring. You know, it's the first thing, and it is that blue, isn't it? It's, you know, you're not compromising there on the colour because you got a lower price. You're just not. No, great value, absolutely brilliant.
It is an absolute stunner. And don't forget, for me, if you're purchasing now, don't forget those people who added it to the basket at kind of the £25 mark. Don't worry, everyone pays that same final closing price. We don't actually tot up everything that you spent in a day until midnight. So don't worry about that. You all paid the same price. Last 30, did you say, of these available now? So please do check those baskets out as soon as you have the opportunity to do so, because more and more people are going out. In fact, less than 20 now. Okay, less than 20 now. So please do treat yourself to them whilst you can. £14.95 for you today. Nice work, everyone. Last chance opportunity. Do check out those baskets for the final 20 now. Well done, absolutely everyone. Great deal on that, it truly is. And please don't forget that price. If you're watching on the repeat, that price goes back up by the £10 at 8 o'clock. So please do check those out ASAP. Okay, we're going to bring to you Charite. Jem, I know how much you love this. Tell me why. Oh, I'm so sorry. I could feel it coming, but I thought we'd get to Gemma in time, but we didn't.
It's the, what am I looking for? It's the depth of it. So when you look into it, you've got those purples, but when you look into it, you've got pearls. Do you know what I mean? So it's like loads of pearls are just floating around inside there.
You're right.
And leaving their sort of mark. Do you know what I mean? It's got a gorgeous pearlescence, a gorgeous depth to it. It's really lovely.
It is eye-catching, isn't it?
Yeah.
What other gemstones would you use this alongside? Because it is a really unusual one, extremely rare. We don't get to see it often at all.
I think I would try and stick more with my metallics, and sometimes amethyst. I might put it with like a pink amethyst. I mean,
love that
really
idea.
Pale to let the purples in that kind of come out.
Yeah, I love that idea.
But also metallics, definitely metallics.
Maybe the ones from your kit, actually.
Yeah.
That'd be quite nice, wouldn't they? Okay, everybody, I want to do a price drop on this if you fancy it. Do you fancy that? I'd love the idea of people sat at home going, no, I want to pay full price. We are going to roll this down in price for you now, ladies and gents. It is Treat Tuesday. Don't get me wrong, we give you great prices all the time, but Treat Tuesday, if you see me on a Tuesday afternoon, we'll be doing Treat Tuesday, and that means price drops like this. We don't generally drop the price of Charite because the price we do on Charite already is exceptional. It's a one locational gemstone from Russia. £17.95 for you today. Even if we'd just taken off £5, that would have been rad. But oh no, we've really gone for it here today. That is a very special deal for you. Last opportunity to get deals like this for your Treat Tuesday on the Mid Show here today. So do make sure you're getting these treats in and out of your baskets. By out of your baskets, I mean put them in your baskets and make sure you're checking out. You don't just click once. If you're putting it in your basket, you just say you fancy it. Make sure you're checking out. Last chance on those ones. Got to be moving on now because not a mammoth amount left. £17.95 £14.95. Well done to every single one of you. If you're into the likes of your chainmail, if you're into the likes of your wire, I've got something that you might absolutely love and adore now. Jump rings. Twisted jump rings over here for you. And, you know, we were talking about going with metallics. These would go quite nicely, actually, with that Sara, wouldn't they? Really beautifully. Okay, the gold twisted copper jump rings I've got here for you now. These ones are the closed, I think. Yes, they are. You can open them, obviously, if you wanted to by soldering them or cutting them with your flush cutters. These are your closed jump rings in that gold. Tell me what you like about pieces like this, please, Jem.
I love how they add a bit of professionalism to your jewellery making, you know?
Yeah.
Sometimes just those little elements really lift a piece, don't they?
Yeah, definitely.
They're just really, really nice, but just a bit more interesting than a plain link.
It's definitely more interesting. It gives more, because it bends the light in a different way, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. And you know, it's got a texture too, which sometimes, you know, if you're using smooth gemstones and you want a bit of texture,
yeah,
then that's a good way of adding it in.
Yeah, it really is. It's a lovely way of adding that. And we were talking about texture a lot before in your first kit, was it second kit?
Yeah.
And it is elements like this that can tie that type of look in together,
yeah,
isn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah, or just, you know, just having one, you know, in between your really large beads. Like I use a lot of sort of 22mm wood beads and things like that.
Yeah.
They sit beautifully in between as like a spacer.
Love that idea.
Yet still allow them to sit really closely together.
Movement to it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to get your hands on these, now's your opportunity to do so. You are getting 20 pieces. The price point today on these is just £8.95 for you on these ones. That price point for all of those is a great deal, it truly is. Even just these on a nice little head pin, on a shepherd's hook, sorry, it'd be really beautiful. If you do want to treat yourself to these, you know what to do. 0800 644 655 on these ones today. Last few opportunities to get your hands on Treat Tuesday's goodies. It is right here, right now, time for our star buy. We've talked about how the white pearls are going up and up, in particular in price point. Obviously, when we get certain pearls, we'll add a colouring to them. So it's like you have to buy the white pearls and then you add the colours to them. That's kind of how we try and save money, because if you want to buy that, you're kind of buying the process. With these, this is the colour, this is the look, this is the type of pearl that's gone bing, up in price of late. If you want to get your hands on these, now's your opportunity. Buy them at last year's prices today. Stunning white pearls, absolute beautiful movement to these, as you can see, with that stunning rondelle shape. Now this rondelle shape means that you get so many of these on a strand. You can see that it's drilled at the finest point, which gives you more and more to work with. We do not count per pearl, we do length of strand. So on this, you've got, mine is a 37 centimetres, just over, but 37, let's say, to be safe. 37 centimetre strand I've got here. This, ladies and gentlemen, is working with that highly prized white pearl, and it's giving you that rondelle a really unique shape to work with. Every single person, Greater London, Seville, Kent, West Yorkshire, Louth, Nottinghamshire, Cheshire, Lancashire, South Yorkshire are all multi-buying so far. I've only got 40 of these left, ladies and gentlemen. Your price point today, £7.95 for you today. Imagine that as a necklace. Look how beautiful that sits, how stunningly that rests. That is an exceptional price. Okay, everybody, I'm about to sell out of these. 40 left, that was it, 40 left. Started off with just under 80 of them, 40, way over half my stock's gone. Quantity wise, I've got them in my teens now, I've just been told. Everyone's got it in their baskets, you need to be checking out as quick as a flash. But don't worry, I've got a double star buy here for you, and I'm going to show you it with this other strand. These are going to be gone very soon, last 10. I'm going to show you alongside, never been seen on their own. Look at those together. White pearls and black pearls. That as a pairing is just exceptional, isn't it?
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Oh, Jem, do you love them as much as I do?
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And that's so classic.
Yeah.
Maybe of cruise ships and, you know, ladies in pencil skirts and things.
Yes,
You know,
it really does, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
lovely.
It is an absolute sensational strand there. We haven't had black pearls in ages, but we've got them here for you now. Those are sold out, by the way, those white pearls. We haven't seen these in ages, but I think they work so well. Beautiful black body to these, side drilled, as you can see. If you've got Tahitians in your collection, what a pairing. If you haven't, these are like the look of a Tahitian. That's what you get with a Tahitian pearl. You're getting that really inky, deep, rich colour. Well, you've got it here with these, but I tell you what, nowhere near the price point. How much were we doing the set of three, was it? Three Tahitian pearls. Was it two? Can't even remember now. When we did the Tahitian pearls, when we did a collection, I think we did 2 or 3, didn't we? But we were looking at, what, £125 it was for the Tahitian pearls. Obviously, they have the name Tahitian pearls, they have the status of Tahitian pearl. Obviously, that's totally different. These today, not £125, not even £85. Actually, just £6.95. That's why I'm in my last chance saloon on these ones right here, right now. So many multi-purchasers in for this. Well done for every single one of you who are getting your hands on it. A very, very special deal for you. And what I will say too is, how gorgeous would it be with that blue enamel chain I brought to you, the royal blue one, a little bit earlier on. It's almost making those look more blue. It's making them almost look more peacock in their appearance. Also, obviously, it'll look great with the white that I did, but what about with those cashew pearls? The cashew pearls I tried to bring to you, probably when you were out doing the school run. I tried to bring to you, and then we couldn't. So we brought them back to Aaron, and we did them for the lowest ever price I've ever seen for a Cheat Tuesday of a cashew pearl. Never seen a cashew pearl at that price point before that I can recall. £6.95 for these. I'm in my teens in quantity, and now because I've got so many multi-purchases on it. Again, if you've not seen it against the neckline, let me show you, because it's stunning, isn't it? Because I've got, this is touching at the back, so this is the right necklace length for me, for a touching at the back piece. Look at how elegant and decadent they are. I mean, you're not overworking this, are you? You're really not. It's giving you that elegance and that beauty and that look. I think it's just sensational, I really do. Nice work to every single one of you. Lower in stock again, yet again. Last chance to get your hands on these ones, because once everybody checks out, I will have none left. I'm pretty much exact on that amount now. £6.95 for you, last chance opportunity. Good work to you all. Great deal there, really great deal. Double star buy, don't mind if I do on a gorgeous Treat Tuesday afternoon like this. Very special indeed. Nice work to everyone. Oh, don't forget, this will go great with the pearls we did earlier too. Last couple of those ones. Now, how do you feel about, you know, that necklace we did earlier? The one that I said made me feel like I wanted to gallop through a forest. Do you know the one I mean? We were talking about how to use the crimp beads. Well, I've only gone and got crimp beads here for you, this time in the gold. So, we talked about these crimp beads earlier on. Jem, I know how much you love these. Tell me what you think is so great about our crimp beads.
They're just really good quality. They're thicker metal, so they don't crush when you pinch them.
And is that what you've experienced in others?
Yeah.
Other pieces?
You can get them that are really thin and flimsy, and you can over squeeze them, and that's it. It's done. You know, game over. These you have to, because they're strong, it forces you to sort of move around them and close them evenly. So I like them. And you can open them up without them breaking or splitting. They're just great quality.
They really are exceptional,
they really are,
aren't they?
really good.
They really, really are a phenomenal deal that we have for you. With these gold-plated pieces, what you get is genuine gold over the top of them. And you've got that copper at the core of these, so a really nice sturdy copper, which makes them very workable, makes them very usable. And also it means that you've got the opportunity there, like you said, to not crush them or bend them out of shape or kind of dint them easily. They're sturdy. Yeah. They do their job properly. We saw, Jem, earlier, you used your round nose pliers with these to make the hole larger. Does that mean you can use these for a real range and variety of mediums as well then? Yeah,
because you can open them up. I think probably the largest way you could get them round once opened is probably 1.5. You wouldn't be able to go much bigger than that. But, you know, you can definitely put them. Oh, I tell you where else I use them.
Right.
On the end of wire mesh when I've twisted it.
Yes, you do.
Keeps it all together.
You always do that
Yeah,
when you're doing
done
like the
that.
tip of a leaf or petal or whatever.
Yeah, and I use them on fabrics as well. When you pinch the ends of fabrics together, the ends of cords, they cover sort of your burnt ends of your cords really well as well.
Yeah.
So that, you know, there is loads, and they're also great for covering mistakes. So,
Perfect for
you know, because you
covering
can open and
mistakes.
close in them.
Yeah. If you can see, this is kind of the look, in a sense, that you get at the end of your piece. That's the kind of look, it gives you a spacer bead design. And that's exactly what the gorgeous Gemma Crow was saying, that because you close these up around, say, the ends of your mesh, not only does it stop things from fraying, it stops showing all the dodgy bits. Let's face it, when you're making a piece, there's always a dodgy bit here and there. But also it can act as stoppers, like we showed before. It can act as finishing off and attaching clasps in a professional way. It can act as something that, if you've got one of those pieces of jewellery that you hardly ever wear because it scratches and it nudges and the clasp rolls around, it's really annoying. Things like this can stop all of that happening. I would be happy for that on around 100 pieces, because I know the price point of these. Bear in mind, I've got 200 of these. I'm just imagining I'm going to be using 2 on each piece because I'm using them, say, at the back of my clasp. Your price point today is rolling up in price. We're going to make you pay more. £72.95. Now I'm messing. £5.95. Why are we doing this? Because it's Treat Tuesday afternoon, and because management are away throwing each other around on some sort of team building mission. That price point, ladies and gentlemen, is not something we have seen for these. That is not something we're meant to be seeing for these, but we are seeing it for you right here, right now. That price point is going to change at 8 o'clock. We hardly ever get to see a big amount of crimp beads like this. In your crimp beads, where else do you buy your crimp beads? You might get them in your findings pack. How many do you get there? 10, is it? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, about 10, maybe 15 of these. That's it. You've got 200 of these. So if you did get 10 in a pack, that would mean you'd have to buy 20 packs of findings to be able to get this amount of crimps. No thanks, I'd rather pay £5.95 for this many as opposed to the £8.95 or whatever we're doing at the moment in our findings packs 20 times over. That price point is exceptional, it is a deal, and these are the types of things that, when you have a massive amount of them, and I know this because I bought a lot of things like this, obviously, but I buy a lot of things like this. When I bought these, when I got my first findings pack, I had these and I had to use them so sparingly. I was only using them for when you do the loop on your beads and thread and you crimp these down to hold that clasp or whatever in place. I only used it for that. Buying treats and extra amounts like this, I now know that I get amounts like this, I can use them in stretchy bracelets. I can use them as ends to kind of your throngs on fascinators. I can use these as the main elements. I can use these in between my gemstones to make my gemstones go further because they're so cheap, they're such a bargain, they're so easy to use that it's going to kind of save me a lot of time, effort and energy, essentially. What do you think of that price point, Gem? You must have seen them pay a price on that a lot.
Yeah, I have seen them in packs of sort of 20 for around that price, you know, not only
for 20,
200,
not
you know.
200.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah, it's great value, and it is something that, you know, if you haven't got, it's one of those things that it's only that can do the job, you know. So if you haven't got them, you really are going to miss them. So you might as well have them in your stash.
You may as well.
Yeah, at that
Treat
price.
yourself to them.
At that price, it's worth just stocking up now, isn't it?
I totally agree with you, I really do, because we don't get to see them that often, which is a shame really, because it is something that we always use. Yeah. And you want to bet your bottom dollar that as soon as Gem comes on and she's doing, like you did the other week with me, when you were doing your mesh and using all these crimps, for love nor money, we couldn't get our hands on crimps that day, even us here. So, you know, when you do see things like these, do make sure you're getting them whilst you have the opportunity to do so. Now, we had a competition for you, and the competition winner, are we going over? Are we staying here? We'll announce it here. I've got a piece over there to show you. That's what the competition winner is winning, okay? Gem's just finishing it off now. We have a competition winner. And we have the question today. This question? It's year to date according to the World Gold Council. Silver is up by what percentage? And the answer is 15%. Yes, it was. I mentioned it a fair few times when I was bringing that snake chain to you. The winner today of the competition is, drum roll everybody, from Hampshire. Yay! Congratulations, Daniela. I'm going to head on over in a little bit to see exactly what you've won. So congratulations, Danielle, you lovely lady. Is that your last product for today, is it, perhaps? Oh no, oh way up, it is. Oh my gosh, hasn't today flown? We are heading on over now to have a little look at that prize you've won. Danielle, congratulations to you, my love. We're going to post this piece to you. Don't forget, if you love the likes of your competitions, do not forget, if you stay tuned, I'll be back with you in 2 weeks. We'll do another competition then. Hey, what if I maybe stayed? Let's do a competition this weekend on the mid-show. I've said it live on air. We can't not do it now, can we?
Have to.
We have to, or else Toby will get in trouble. So yeah, we're going to do a competition at the weekend as well. I've just decided. Lovely Gem, you're going to be giving away this gorgeous piece.
Yes, it will have earrings in a minute.
Oh, you're going to do earrings for it too?
I've started them. Look, I didn't realise it's the time already.
I know, it's flown, hasn't it? Can I show you one of them?
Yeah.
Just to give Danielle an idea of what she's winning. Yeah. They are, you're going to get a pair of finished earrings created by Gem, and you're going to get that necklace as well, which I love and adore. You haven't been scared to use them pearls, have you?
No, I haven't. I've got loads left as well.
Loads
left. Enough for a bracelet left.
Fantastic. What were these pearls like to work with, please?
They're all gorgeous. They are all absolutely gorgeous. The drill hole is easy to get through, so 0.4 wire went through easily.
That's good. Is that what gauge is this from?
That's 1.25 and 0.6. So the 0.6 has gone through most of them as well.
Wow.
It's gone through all of them actually.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, no, they're lovely.
So really a real decent drill hole on these ones here for you.
Absolutely.
And you've created that really lovely weave detail on it as well. How have you done that?
That is 0.6 has gone through those pearls.
Through the pearls, 0.6.
Brought up to a 1.25 frame, and then you come backwards and forwards, wrapping sort of diagonally across from one pearl to the next. And then up, and then across, and then up. And then when you come back the other way, you automatically get sort of a crisscross.
Kind of kiss shape.
Yeah, and then if you keep going backwards and forwards, you'll manage to get them all lined up, so you get almost like quite a Celtic looking sort of fillers between each gemstone.
If I show you at that angle, you'll be able to see that kiss detail across the top of each one. That's so beautiful. Congratulations, Danielle, for winning. For getting. Oh, sorry, it's that side, sweet. For getting your hands on this. And don't forget, we will be taking a picture of this so you can see it on Facebook. So you can recreate this look if you so wish. It's got a really beautiful look. And just to tell you a little bit about these pearls as well. I'll just borrow these.
Okay.
I've got these stunning pearls here. These are the ones we brought to you in strand form that we've used on this neckline piece. These are the ones that are up on your screen now. Luxury sized, very high end, and actually when I showed them like that, how Tahitian do they look? Don't they? We were talking previously about the Tahitian pearls and how we were selling those for £125 start rate for 3 of them. You're getting a whole strand of these today at $14.95. Now obviously they don't have the status, they don't have the pairing or the kind of creation stages of the likes of your Tahitian, but boy, you've got the look of it, in particular with this beautiful lustre upon the surface of them. It's really beautifully smooth, which must kind of help you design, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. And everything sort of like doing this design, when you're pulling the wire over, you want it to sort of slip over so it pulls itself into place.
Got you.
So it doesn't snag or snare on anything, which is, great.
And you got that with this strand absolutely beautifully.
Yeah,
it's amazing actually that when I bring to you the likes of your strand, I said to you earlier that strand I measured, I think it was sort of 90, was it 38 or 39 centimetres, something like that. When you're doing that and when you're putting that to the neck, it looks like a necklace length.
Yes.
But look how far it goes actually. Yeah. And you have these left over and you're doing a pair of earrings there as well.
Yeah, there's loads left over, and I could do a bracelet. With those left, rosary link bracelet, no problem.
Absolutely astonishing quality that you have here for you on this collection, and it was just $14.95 for you. I am so thankful for you today, Gemma Crow, as per usual, because your pieces have just been, well, as per usual, phenomenal. Gem, when are you with us next, please, my love?
I'm not back until the 23rd now.
Long time for you.
I have a little break, but I've got, but then I'm back 3 days in a row pretty much.
Are you going on holiday?
No, not yet. I'm
Not
having
yet.
a birthday.
Yay! The big 2-9.
Yes.
Yeah,
big 2-9.
sure, sure. So you're going to be back with us then?
Yes, yeah,
Okay.
23rd, mid-show.
Right, we'll keep our eyes peeled for you. Thank you for today,
you.
as per usual. You've been an absolute legend.
Lovely
Thank
day.
you for joining us today. It's been fab to be with you. Join me on Friday with the lovely Deborah on the mid-show. See you soon, everyone.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Howlite has a monoclinic crystal structure and is easily identifiable as it often displays a black to grey spiderweb matrix across a background of white. Howlite's really popular as a summer stone as it really hones the details of holidays and summer living.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Sara Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Hello, welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you? I'm Ali. It's wonderful to see you. Goodness gracious me, tonight, what a night. I think we'll go as far as to say treat yourself Tuesday. Oh yeah, So many opportunities coming out. I want to show you these. Look at my T-bar. T-bar. We have serpentine, as you do. Just rocking up with your 16 by 12 millimeter ovals. Hello there, how are you? Oh yes, next to that, 6 by 7 millimeter in your pearls. Brand new, totally natural pearls. Humana, humana, humana. Love, love, love those. Next to that, hold on. What do I spy? A multitude of colours. Could it be tiger's eye in pink, golden, blue, green, purple? Is that every colour of tiger's eye that we have? I think it quite possibly could be. It's very, very exciting tonight. We have a nautical kit. Part of that nautical kit includes something I launched about a couple of years ago in a strand. Then we had the new version, the relaunch, just the other night. Abalone shell in a kit. First thing Gemma Crow said to me when she was walking past said, "Why don't I get abalone shells in a kit?" Abalone shell. I know. Not only have we got the matching nautical threads, abalone shell, matching pearls, plus the rest. Guess who your guest designer is? You know, you've tuned in just because she's on. It's our Sara Elvin. Oh yes, Sara Elvin, how are you doing?
Very well, thank you.
Yeah, I love that you've got your nautical top on for your nautical kit.
Yes, I had to have a little bit of blue to go with the nautical kit.
Oh, and I went a little bit for the carnival colour. It's not really carnival colour. Second gets carnival colour.
It is.
So I've got a little bit of sparkly red, just because I can. Just because. Should we get started tonight? So much coming up. Did you miss out originally, before I move on, sorry, on the Beadalon battery operated bead reamer? It hasn't been seen since February. Flew out every time it's been on TV. The first thing that was said to me by our wonderful gemologist Hannah Oxbury, and I appreciate she works with gemstones, but she works with jewellery as well. And when I said to her we had this in the show, she went, "Oh my gosh, it flies out. This doesn't land in the... This literally is like gold dust. It hardly stays in the building. It flies out all the time." Sterling silver finding sections, I have a whole section coming up for you with some premieres in there too. Some of them under £10 coming up at 6 o'clock with some 1 minute wonders. Don't worry if you don't know what they are. I'll explain all about it. I'm going to get started though with a lucky dip gemstone scoop. Hello there. These are so popular. Gives you a chance to try different gemstones, maybe from what you've tried before. Different shapes, different sizes, different colours. Have a look at our example. Oh, you get an organza gift bag with it, and you get yourself a mixed lucky dip gemstone bead scoop. These always fly out. We always ask for them, and we very rarely get the chance to do them. And when we do, goodness gracious me, they're a brilliant add-on to your order. Great start to an order. Especially if you know you want to get the abalone kit, for example, that's coming up later. Maybe you know you want the serpentine that's coming up later. For whatever it may be, we have plenty coming up. Just make sure when you see a lucky dip bead scoop, you do not let it pass you by, especially when it's got a mixed variety of colour. We've got some certain colour ones, blues and greens and pinks and purple ones we do. But for £3.95, if you have an order open, would that be a perfect add-on or a beginning to an order? If you want to try us out for the first time in Jewellery Maker, what is that going to cost you? £6? £6.90, maybe £2.95 for your post and packaging, and then you've got yourself 90p to get it just over £6, £6.90. So under £10, you can join us without even having to split a 10 or lose a whole £10 note. You'll actually get changed £2.95. That's fabulous. I'm trying to think what I could get for £9.95, or sorry, £3.95 anywhere else. You could just have them on your stand for people to pick up and just make jewellery with. You could just say, oh, can I have something like that? A bowl like that. You could put it, oh, do you know what we had the other day? Lovely de Bruges made a gorgeous gemstone tree. So it was a tree made of wire that you could hang your gemstone jewellery on, and you could fill the pot surrounding that it was in with gemstones. How elaborate is that? But at £3.95, there's so many things you could do. What have we got in here? We've got some rose quartz, we've got pearls in here, we've got some shell in here, we've got a mixture of jaspers in there as well. Goodness gracious me, look at that. Quartz coming through there. Should we tip them out? Oh, maybe not the best idea when some of them are round. We have a huge quantity of these, over 400 lucky bead scoops coming your way, and we're all lucky to get these, because if you manage to get one, well, that in itself is lucky. That's a ruby zoisite there. Hello there, how are you? It's not every day you get a round drilled ruby zoisite. It's roughly about, what, even possibly 10 mil, around 8 mil maybe. Oh, there's the tree. Thanks, Sam. You're a superstar. Sam's our floor. Well, she's not actually. She's a camera operator. That's a massive fib. So you could fill. This is an example. Well, this is the pot that De Bruges made for us, that has your gemstone tree in it for hanging your gemstone jewellery. You could put yourself in the surround. You could have a gemstone tree. How cool is that? I love, love, love that. Lots of multi-purchases, 4s and 5s. Lots and lots of you joining us. I think that's really cool. Really cool. Love, love, love GM bead scoops. Had some amazing stones, says Sara in Suffolk. Thank you so much for getting in contact with us, Sara. It's really, really kind of you to take time to drop us a message. Yes, get involved. Try us out for the first time. See our customer service. See what we're like. There's a fabulous team over there. Really, really helpful. Hopefully you won't need to use customer service, because you'll just be able to be thrilled with your order, but they are there for your help. Here we go. Thanks, Sam. How fun was that? Right, should we do some jump rings? Jump, jump, jump around. Can I just let you know we have some amazing sterling silver charms coming up tonight. They're fabulous. Little kissing ones, little heart ones. We've got zodiac signs coming up for you tonight. Oh gosh, there's loads. Really, really too much to tell. Let's get some jump rings on though before they sell out. These are the final 30. Don't want to miss out on these. Approximately 200 pieces coming your way. They are 5mm in size. They're gold plated on top of sterling, silver plated on top of copper. So as I say, 5mm in size and 200. 15 grams for your gram weight, which is quite a lot, isn't it? 15 grams. To put that into perspective, the average wedding ring is about 2.5 to 3 grams. Average just ring is about 1.5 grams. It tends to be, wedding bands tend to just be solid metal, don't they? We've got a good quantity of these, as in 200, but quantity-wise to offer, we've only got 32, and going down very, very quickly. So, for 200, it's what, just over 2 pence a jump ring? They're open jump rings as well, but because they are so well flush cut, you can't see that. But they are open jump rings, wonderfully detailed, wonderful, as in their flush cut, wonderfully designed. And straight away we've got the opportunity. You might not have a design in mind. You could simply just strand them in between your pearls, as in every second pearl you could pop in a round jump ring. It's always when you need one that you don't have one, isn't it? And it's always then you look back and think, oh gosh, Ali had them on the show the other day, or one of our colleagues had them on. That is such a bargain for the jump rings. Thanks for that. Lovely to hear from you. Really kind of you. It is pretty fab, isn't it? You can mix your jump rings up together. I just want to make lots of Mobius flowers. You don't need that many to make a Mobius flower with a 5mm. You can make Byzantine waves, you can make chainmail weaves. I haven't really spoken today, have I? I think I need to put my teeth in. Not so good. But for a £5 note to get 200 jump rings, I think that's magical. All right, I'll leave those there with you, because we have lots and lots of you on the line. It's not sold out as yet, but as you can see, there's only about 11 or 10 left, so I'll shimmy those to the side for now. I want to bring on a strand before we start. In fact, these will look perfect in between before we do our first kit of the night, and it's one of my favourite treats. It's the final 12 in stock. Can I just check where, what box? It is as well. I launched this, didn't I? Did I launch it, or was it Carol? I know we've both had it. It was me that launched it, all right. Carol had it after us. I think we launched it, and we only had a small quantity. And then they had a really, really big quantity with Carol, and now we've got the last of that big quantity. I think there was a couple of hundred in that second launch, or the relaunch, should I say. We had a sort of soft launch. We offered a couple to see what you would think, about 70 odd. They flew out the door. We didn't have enough, so then they were back there already flying out the door. These are gorgeous. What I love about them is the quality of colour coming from them, the lustre that you've got. I wanted this to be a very special star by sort of presenter's pick for you tonight, but I couldn't make it that because there were only a few, which is a shame. Totally natural in our bold opal, all the way from Australia. Perfect with the first kit. Really, really perfect. Nautical kit, Eslon threads. Look at that. And we're reducing the price. We don't need to reduce the price. There's only a few left. Usually people would put the price up when it's the last of stock of something very popular, no? Well, not tonight. £6.95. Join me as and when you can. It's going to be a really busy night. We've got a beaut of a flower coming up. 925 sterling silver. How pretty would that be in the middle? And then to add in some of our new pearls. Really gorgeous. A couple of people asking when our bead dreamer's on. It's going to be about 7:30. 7:30 tonight. Thank you for that. Did I mention I have a very special treat coming over? Or should I wait till 5:30 until it arrives? I think I'll wait till it arrives just in case it doesn't arrive. A very special presenter's pick, all going well, will be coming up tonight. Just keep your eyes peeled. Right. Now, I'm just going to quickly bring you one more treat before we start. Big, big drops. And not just in what I've got to offer. Price point wise too. Trust me, we're doing something really big on this one. They are super, super sizable. 150 carats of Sodalite. It's a necklace style layout, as you can see, but you don't have to use it as a necklace. You don't have to do that in any way. Love the shape of them. They remind me of little ties, the shape that you've got. A mini tie. They are going from 25 to 18 millimetre to 44 by 15 millimetre. Very, very sizable for us tonight. Lovely, lovely explosion of colour. These would go perfectly with last night's mother of pearl blue floral patterned strand. Do you remember that? They were oval shaped. They looked like how we used to have a shell strand, very, very similar. Remind me of a particular pottery style. These would go lovely with them. Really, really pretty. £10.95 have only been seen twice before on the Late Show. Oh, sorry, never on the Late Show. Twice before, but not the Late Show. So, even though that's a good price and a Jewellery Maker price, I think we should do a great one because it's Treat Yourself Tuesday. Oh me, oh my, we're only at £5. £5.95. Treat yourself when you see something you like. It will go with so many opportunities that are coming up tonight, especially if I just shimmy on over some of our cords. You've seen some of the pearls that are coming up tonight. We've got a blue and green bead scoop coming up in the first kit. There's so much for you in tonight's show. It's really, really, really top show for you tonight. It's been put together fantastically with some extras in there as well. Look how well that goes with the cords we've got coming up. And don't worry if you've never used any of these cords. We've got Sara Elvin tonight. It's going to show you how to use them and sort all of your gemstone dreams. What's on the table? Something exciting, I see. Right, enjoy it. It's £5.95 for some of the finest Sodalite, and it really, really is. I appreciate the price doesn't make you think that. You would think, oh, well, it can't be that good Sodalite if it's only £5.95. In the contrary, it should be £10.95. We are just making it as affordable as possible for £9.95. Oh, £10.95. We're not even there. I know, I don't know why it's £5.95, but I'm not going to complain. Why don't you take it as a Treat Yourself Tuesday price? That's what I think it is. Is Pete in the gallery? Was that to do with Pete, that price from £10.95? Pete is our floor manager. He used to just walk about with his hand, spinning it around. That's what he used to do. You can't do that. Look, there's my director joining in, all the boys and all the girls. Oh, we're a fair number tonight. We're evens. Even Stevens, 3 girls, 3 boys. It's all good. Usually the boys dominate a little bit, don't they? Do they? Oh no, usually it's even Stevens. It's the first time I've worked that out. Anyway, should we start with the kit? Let's do it. Let's do it now. Do it good. Drop that price just like you should. I'm in a little bit of a singing mood today, had you guessed? I'm sorry, but it's all about this for me. And you would think you get pearls every day. We do get pearls. We do have pearls every day. But not every day of this quality. Abalone shell! Do you remember the other night we had abalone shell? What day is it today? Monday. So that was on Thursday we had it. Abalone shell! It was amazing. What did we have, Sam?
It's Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday.
Today's Tuesday. Oh, it's still Thursday though. Thank you for correcting me there. What did we have? It's Treat Yourself Tuesday. How could I get that wrong? What did we have on Thursday?
Abalone shell.
Oh my word, you lot are useless.
I know we had abalone shell because I was here.
This is rotten. Come on, you. What do we have on Thursday?
Abalone shell.
Thank you, Sarah. What's wrong with you two?
That's it.
That's it, Pete. You and me, done. Or Daphne. That's what he was last night, Daphne. And Sam, I'm not even. Abalone shell. It's all about the abalone shell. It's abalone shell. When do you get abalone shell? Although I've had it twice in the space of less of seven days. Did I mention we have brand new abalone shell in a kit?
I know.
In a kit,
I
Sarah.
know, in a kit. That's amazing.
Could you imagine when we had the abalone shell the other day that you would get it in your kit? I know you got it and you were very excited, but before the show, in the show and in a kit, it's like heaven, right?
It is. It is. To work with these is just amazing. Just a thrill. Absolute thrill.
So many people joined us. Was it 150 abalone shells we had? If my memory serves me correctly, it was exactly that. They flew out the door. This is my only chance to offer you abalone shell now in this kit. How much did that abalone shell go for? It was £14.95. This abalone shell, I've already got multiple people on the line. Nobody can get it yet. The code isn't in. You aren't just getting abalone shell, by the way, just so you know. Although if it was, I think plenty of people would be happy about that. The reason it was so popular and the reason this abalone shell, well, just look at it. You don't really need to say much about it. It's magnificent. But the main reason was when I launched this shell, it wasn't of this caliber. It was incredible, but it wasn't this size, as big as this. It wasn't this size. I've just been told the exact size of this, and I've just forgot it. Sorry. It was 58, was it? Mil? Danny? Oh, our presenter's pick has just arrived. Sorry. Thank you. Is that our security guard? Nice to meet you. Hi. Dan, what's the size of their abalone? 56 by 38 mil. I knew there was a 5 and an 8 in there somewhere. 56 by 38 millimeter. It is huge. And what we had when we launched our abalone shell wasn't this big, and we had a few on a strand, and we only had 50 to launch, and it was so sad because, well, some people got it, which was fantastic. And I remember saying, I wish if we would all have been happy if we just got one. It would have been incredible. If we just get one, then we could have had 150 opportunities. What do we have? One with 150 opportunities last Thursday. It was so amazing. They flew out the door. This kit, I don't have thousands of, but I do have 85 of this kit. That's 85 abalone shells on offer for you tonight. It's not just abalone shell you get in the kit, don't get me wrong, but it is, for me, the headline. It's what we want. It's what we go to the, you know, when you go to the cinema, there's a particular actor in a film and you go because the actor's in it. All the other actors are fantastic, and maybe you get to learn some new ones, and maybe you get to think, oh, I quite like that actor, I'll go and watch them in a film now after you've seen them. But maybe there's a headlining act that takes you to that to watch it in the first place. This, for me, is the headliner. It really, really is. This is the one that when I go to jewellers, I want to find these, if I can, of this quality. See the pink, see the green, see the blues. So this on its own was $14.95 on Thursday. Add to this, totally natural, add in natural pearls. Perfect combination, or the perfect combination? Gorgeous or gorgeous? 2 strands of pearls. So you're getting a mixture of the steel beading thread. Oh, there they are. Totally natural pearls. Totally natural abalone shell. Beading thread as well. And then top it all off. If that wasn't enough, going to add in a Lucky Dip bead scoop that's blue and green. The ultimate kit. This on its own, $14.95. Plus 2 strands of pearls, plus these, plus this. Let's see, what would you expect? We just did a bead scoop a minute ago. What was that, $4.95? We went to $3.95, but that was terribly naughty. All right then. Say we call this $3.95. That's very wrong, isn't it? It's okay. Keshi pearls and top drill pearls. 6 to 7 mil on your pearl, which are top drill. Your Keshi pearls, we're looking at 7x5 to 12x8 millimeter. You have stainless steel for your beading thread at 0.3 millimeter gauge, and it's a light grey colour, and you're getting 50 meters of it. All of this, what price point do you think? £10, £10, Well, we did that at £3.95, say £4.95. Under £50 would be amazing, wouldn't it? If we could do that. All right, let's see what we can do. If we added all of them together and a great Jewellery Maker price points, what could we do? You know us. It's treat yourself. Call me. Call me now. Under £30, £29.75. That's it.
Wow.
That's it. And that's not my price. That's just if we added all the Jewellery Maker good prices together. That's all we're going to do normally. But tonight we are going ultimate. I want you to get yourself an abalone shell. I know how popular they were the other day. These are going to fly out. Well, they already were, but you've got a huge 85 kits to get here. £21.95. And the abalone shell was £14.95 on Thursday on its own. Not the same shell, not the exact same one, but it's an abalone shell, similar size, if not the same size. It's so exciting, isn't it? You've got pearls in there, you've got a bead scoop, you've got beading thread in there. You don't. What else do you need? Well, we've got some threads. Don't worry, they're coming up. Barbara's there. James Shadow, gorgeous. This would be fabulous. I have to be honest. Without the abalone shell, dare say I take it away. For 2 strands of pearls, for beading thread of the steel, and to get yourself that gemstone scoop, I would have been happy at £21.95 for that.
Yeah, definitely.
If it was in the alternative and it was just the abalone shell, I would be happy at £21.95 for just the abalone shell. OMG, it's abalone shell! Whee! Call me when you can. Get yours before they go. It's a busy, busy night. Lovely to see so many of you calling. There were 85 of this kit originally, okay? So you have got a really good chance. Call me 0800 644 655 or jewellerymaker.com on the web, whichever is most convenient for you. Do not miss out. If you missed out on Thursday or you weren't watching or you weren't in, that's not a problem. But this is your chance to get it now. If you miss out now, there is nothing I can do. Even Gemma Crow said to me, Ali, I wish I could get an abalone shell in my kit. She was quite envious, wasn't she? Sorry, I'm trying to move these threads with me at the same time. And bring them over because we're going to do an extra part of the kit. If you've just tuned in, Sara Elvin is our guest designer tonight. I bet you tuned in just for her, didn't you? You did, didn't you? Oh, what a wonder she is. In fact, I was just thinking about how fun it was. You got a bead dreamer to play with earlier.
I did.
The brand new electric. Well, I'm saying brand new. It's brand new to me. I've never had the chance to see it. Every time it's come in, it's sold out. It's never been with me on a late show. Devastated about that, but tonight we've got it and you've had the chance to play with it.
I have, and if you haven't got one, you're going to so want to get one. I've used it, and I've used it just very quickly, and it made life so quick and easy just to increase the size of those holes. Does the job perfectly in a fraction of the time of a manual one.
Coming up very shortly, the new electric bead dreamer is just magical, magical. Sara Elvin, where do we begin? You made so many pieces.
I got carried away, I couldn't stop.
Understandably, to be fair, what you've had to work with, I hope you don't mind me saying, was pretty exciting.
Oh, definitely. I just love it. Love it. And things just evolved with this kit, so it was really nice just to let the creative flow just happen with them.
And you definitely have. I love that you've captured that with you. As if it was a net, like you've caught it from the sea. This is so cute. Wait till you see this. And this is what we're going to be making in this design inspiration. Breathtaking work. Oh, that's amazing, but that's not the one we're doing. It's the other side. But you'll have to wait for that one. We'll show you the threads. So many of these being allocated already. I could show you all your names, but I don't want you to panic and think you don't have time. There's lots of you there. Join me when you can. As I say, there were 85 originally kits. Multi-purchases coming in, and at that price, no worries. You can treat yourself to more than one. I think at that price, nice jewellery, Pete. Sorry, I've just noticed Pete is wearing... Pete, come here, please, sweetheart. Pete, please. Come on, Pete.
I've got to get around.
Wait till you see this.
I've got to get around.
You've got your jewellery on.
Yeah.
Why have you got your jewellery on, Pete?
I've got to move everything.
You've got
and
to
get
move
around.
things.
So it was just quicker if I just wore it.
It's just quicker if you just wore your jewellery.
So
Did you see his necklace? 20 minutes he's had this on. These threads would go perfect for you if you want to get it to go with it. Nautical threads, you can't go wrong with nautical threads, can you? Especially this time of year.
No, these colours work perfectly together. They're perfect for this time of year. You know, you've got the softer blues in there, which are, you know, perfect for the sort of Pantone colours coming through. But you mix and match. If you mix and match your colours together, you change the tones of them, especially in certain, you know, if you're braiding with it, for instance, or doing friendship bracelets and things like that. The different tones blend So you actually get different colours by moving the cords together.
So you could get yourself that natural look of the white going into the soft blue, slightly darker, getting the capri, then into dark, 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 and then navy. So you could do that graduation of the colour, almost like when you know when you go to the paint store and they have all the different colours lined up and you think, oh, I don't know which colour blue. You've got that opportunity for all of them to graduate, and then you can mix them, as you say, and change them a little bit. So you're getting, let me just move this to the side. So you've got the white in your S-Lon cords. In total it's 236 metres. The white is a 0.9mm gauge, as is the capri and the blue. I know that sounds funny because there's lots of blue. Let me bring those there. So the capri and the blue, so these three are all 32 metres at 0.9mm gauge. Then you've got these two, which are the navy and the Bermuda, which are coming in at a gauge of 0.4mm and 70 metres each. So 236 metres in total. Navy and Bermuda are coming in at 70 metres with 0.4mm gauge, and that's each. So that's 70 metres each, that's 140 in that gauge. And then you're getting the final three, white, capri and blue. Oh, I've got trousers that colour. 0.9mm and 32 metres in each one. So total should be, added together, only £13.75 for 5. 236 metres, that's all we're looking at normally, if you were to buy them separately on the web. But we appreciate if you're getting them now, you'll have to get all of them, which you might only be looking for 3 or 4 or 2. So let's drop it down to £8.95. That's £1.79 per individual colour.
Wow, that is amazing value, because I used to pay anything up to £4 for one. And then postage and package on each one of those.
Sometimes you get
postage and packaging. So you know, if you bought one, the postage and packaging was so much. If you bought two, it's the same amount again for postage and packaging, even though it came in the same envelope from the same distributor. Just keep adding the postage and packaging on. So it's brilliant that we don't do that here.
One post and packaging in the UK, it's £2.95. That's it. So £3. If you want to join us anywhere else in the world, just choose your currency, and then we can get that organised for you. 21 countries we ship to worldwide. And alternatively, as I was saying the other day, if you want to get this, but you know your friend in, I don't know, Malta loves to macrame or loves to do their kumihimo, you can send it to them. Just give us their address, we can get it sent for you. We message from Julie. Oh, just gone. Julie said, evening Ali, Sarah and team. Good evening. Lovely design, Sarah. Really unusual, looking fab, Pete. He's just gone, yes. I did the hand action. I don't know if he did the hand action, but I think he might have. Though he did do the hand action as well. Treat yourself to your S-Lon cords. Don't worry if you've never used them before. You will want to use them the minute you see this. Sarah, I will let you take it away.
Right, okay. So we're going to capture the abalone in a knotted sort of net, if you like.
A knotted net?
Yeah.
In the sea net?
Yes.
Been fishing?
And this is really easy. You don't even need to be able to macrame to do the bottom part of this. It's really easy. It is really a lot of different types of knots. So if you think of macrame as being a little bit scary, if you can tie a knot, you can do macrame.
Okay.
So it's not really that difficult at all.
We can do that.
Yeah. So the first thing we need to do is we need to find out where our cord's not going to slip over our shell, because we need to find a point at which it won't go any further. So at that point there, that's caught by abalone shell and it won't slide through those cords. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pinch the cords where that happened, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to do an overhand knot. Very, very simple. So if you were doing a pearl knot, just an overhand knot. And then I'm going to slide that down to roughly the point where we caught the abalone shell. I'll keep checking, and it doesn't matter with these cords. If you tie the knot and it's too big, you can adjust it, or if it's too small, you can adjust it as well. So we're going to just tie that. And all the shells, well, both shells I had a smaller end, or it was thinner in depth.
Oh yeah,
and
it'll be a
also
little bit narrower as it comes to the end of the shell.
So you can see there that point there, we've got the cord and it won't go and slide up the shell.
It's almost like it's nose-dived into it.
It is, and that's the first starting point of creating the net, is we need that to be the right diameter.
Okay.
So depending on what size your shell is, yours might be slightly different, slightly bigger, slightly smaller. Okay, so then what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in my other board. I'm just going to show you what I've started to do, and I'm going to finish off doing this for you. Now, if you have a macrame board, brilliant. If you don't panic. You can do this on a board with some bulldog clips or something like that. But if you're just new to...
Or like a cork board.
Yeah, if you're just new to jewellery making. So what I've got there, I'm just going to pin my board in so it doesn't slide around. Okay, I've got my original loop.
Okay.
Which is this one here, which I've attached. And then I just pinned both sides of that one just so I could see the working side. And then what I've done is I've taken my thread. Now then, where did the thread go? It's come across with this one.
Is that underneath?
There it is. Is that a spare one? There it's come across with it. And all I did was when I started, I measured all my cords to be the same length.
That one out for you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Ow!
Oh, you didn't stab yourself with a pin, did you? Oh.
It's fine. It's fine.
And what they are, shall I just measure those? It's about just an arm's length folded in half. So a double arm's length. Okay, it's my measurements. But you have to remember, the more knotting you want to do on the neckline, the longer your cords will need to be. Okay. So if you're going to do less knotting, they can be a bit shorter. And what I'm going to do is I'm working, so I've got north, south, east and west on my little net. And I'm going to take the centre of my cord underneath that original loop. If I have to come in with my pliers and pull that. So I'm taking it under, forming a loop over the two tails and pulling it through, like a luggage label knot. So if you've ever had to tie one of those luggage labels on, it's exactly the same knot. To stop that from slipping, I'm just going to create another half hitch on either side. And to do that, all you do is take the tail of your cord over this cord that's running this way. So this cord here, you take it over that cord and back under, like that, and pull through. So that's a little half hitch knot there. And then I'm going to do the same on the other side. I'll take it over the top of that cord. Try and get my fingers out of the way. I'll do it with my pliers so you can see. Over the top of the cord and underneath and into that loop. Now it's a little bit difficult because I've got everything pinned down, so at home it'll be a little bit easier for you. Okay. Because I didn't want everything to move around and slip. So then I'm going to pull that tight and then slide it back into position. So you can see now I've got two cords going off in either direction, north, south, east and west. Okay. And that's what we're going to use to start to knot our abalone into place. So now I can remove all the pins. Do all this off my board because I'm going to work on the whiteboard for you now. Woohoo! So it's a bit easier for you to see. So take all of those off. And I've got this little start of my net. So again, just check that nothing's moved while you're working and that everything will stay in place. You can see already that's perfect. Everything will stay in place and the shell won't move. So what I'm going to do now is just going to take my shell back out.
Almost looks like a
little bit of an octopus.
Jellyfish.
Yeah, jellyfish. Yeah.
That's my jellyfish, just in case you wondered. That's me being a jellyfish.
So I'm going to try and hold this flatten this out so you can see how I'm working on it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one thread from one set of knots and one thread from the next one and bring those together like that. So I can see that we're starting to form that net shape. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to tie a little overhand knot in those two threads. Now, depending on how much coverage you want of your shell, the tighter you bring the knots to it to the bottom, the more you'll have of the net effect. But I wanted it to be as quite open because I wanted all the beauty of the shell to come through. So I'm going to tie that around. And then I'm going to take the next two and tie those around. So it's an overhand knot. And what you're aiming for is for that knot, the next one, to be at a similar height to that one to give you that neat net effect. So to do that, just take your time, pull those down, take the next two and do the same thing. So an overhand knot again, and I'm doing this quite quickly so you'll be able to take your time at home and get these in the right positions. So if I hold that flat, can you see I've got this sort of starting to get
almost looks like a star fruit.
Yes, it does a bit, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And if you wanted there to be, you know, more layers of the net, if you put 5 sets to start off with, you'd end up with more cords coming round and you'd end up with more of a coverage again. And if you were doing this on a, say, an agate slice or something like that, where it's slightly bigger, you could use more cords. Or if it was something smaller, maybe like a beautiful shell that you maybe found beach combing or something like that, you know, you could do that on there as well, but you would just use less cords. So now I've got that little shape there, and I'm going to bring my shell back in. And if I do that, you can see that that's starting to hold beautifully my abalone shell, like that. Now I could leave it at that point, but what I'm going to do, in fact I'll leave it at that point, but what you can do is you can go around and do another set of knots on, you know, and go around a bit more, but I'm just going to show you how to bring all of that together. So what I'm going to do is with my T-pins, is I'm going to try and find a little anchor point. There we go. I've got through one of the knots there and one of the knots there. Try and anchor that in place. There we go. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring two of my cords that are on the top naturally over to the middle, and then anchor those onto my board like so. And then, in fact I want that one just to be awkward, it would be the wrong one, like so. And then I'm going to bring two from underneath, one and two from underneath. And I'm going to bring all of these around to knot together. Now my shell has decided it's going to fall out, so I'm just going to pop it back in again. There we go.
Do you want me to hold it?
Yeah, you can do if you like. That would be great.
So if I'll come around this.
Okay. There you go. If you just hold that, just hold it so it's straight. And then what you that's it. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a square knot just to anchor all of this in place. And this will then hold my abalone in place. Now you would have done another set of knots, but just for speed I haven't. So you get an idea. There we go. And then if I do the other side now, I can tighten all of this up and it should be secure in there. So square knot is forming a little D shape over the top of your cords. The other one goes underneath and through into the loop on the opposite side. So if I do that and then pull that tight, okay, you let go of that, and I should be able to hold that up now. It should stay in there. So there we go. So we've got that nicely secured inside that little net there. Okay. So then what you're going to do is we're going to start to form the neckline piece now.
Okie dokie.
Do you want to?
Do you want me to hold something?
No, that's fine. I'm just going to start to separate my cords. So I'm going to put 4 on one side and 4 on the other. And now because I've got a square knot there, what I can do is I can anchor through that square knot with a pin. And that will hold everything. Now you'll find if you just put one T-pin in, it'll have a tendency to shift around. So what you want to do is you want to put 2 T-pins in different angles. So I've got one in one angle, and I'm going to put one in at about 45 degrees on the opposite side. What that will do is it'll stop everything lifting. Okay, so now I've got my 2 cords and 2 cords. I'm going to start to create the neckline. Now to start to create the neckline, what you need to do is to start doing an alternating half hitch design. So an alternating half hitch is where you take one set of cords, you take it over the top of the other one, and then you bring them underneath and through into that gap. So if I hold that down so you can see. So I've gone over the top and underneath and then pull that through. And then the opposite, so you go over the top with the left one and through and under. And that creates the alternating half hitch. So I'm just going to do a couple just so you can see how they go. So it's over the top, hold where you've gone over the top with your thumb, bring it through into the gap and pull up. Now to create the beaded effect that we've got on the neckline, what I'm going to do is I'm going to alter one of these threads, the one that naturally forms to the inside of the right hand set, which will be on the bottom of your neckline.
Can I just ask quickly, we've had a wee text in asking, could we do the same design with beading thread, was that, or wire?
You could do it with wire, definitely, because wire wouldn't even need to be knotted. You could just do a twist if you were doing it with wire. So you could literally twist some wire onto that bottom section, and then where they come together to form the net, you could just twist the wires around each other a couple of times, and that would form that netting section for you. With beading thread, you could do it, but you'd have to be incredibly careful with your knots, because you can bend beading thread because it's got an internal core of twisted wires.
Right.
What you wouldn't want to do is to sort of end up bending it, and then it would end up looking a bit crinkled. And but unless that was the effect you were going for, which
it
might
be
absolutely fine. Yeah.
Super. I'm just going to quickly squeeze on some alternative cord colours for you. I've got a little bit of what's making me think of daffodils, yellows and oranges. They are actually just yellow and orange, no fancy name there. 10 metres in each one, and they're 1 millimetre gauge. So we've got some, I call that daffodil colour. And then you've got some rinky dinky pink in two different, or pink and red. Again, 1 millimetre gauge in each and 10 metres in each. Then we've got some gorgeous emerald greens and forest greens called light green and dark green. 1 mil in gauge for each of them and 10 metres in each. And then finishing off with the nautical theme, we're going for the white and the blue, and there is a dark blue here for you. And again, 1 millimetre gauge for each one and 10 metres in each one there as well. In total, £15.60, 10 metres in each. So that's giving us what, 2, 4, 6, 8 colours. So 80 metres are we looking at in total? Perfect, 80 metres there for you. And we are looking at £15.60 for 80 metres, all 1 millimetre gauge. And we're dropping it down. Oh, that looks quite a nice combination, isn't it? The baby pink with the orange and the lemon.
It works
or the yellow.
It works beautifully. So if you just think of all the flowers that are going to be coming up in your gardens, you've got those sort of floral tones there, haven't you?
I like that. £5.95, 7 pennies per metre for 80 metres in total. Oh my goodness gracious me. Wow. Just wow. Enjoy that. The code on is AWGC86. Continue to join us. Add that to your order. Start an order with it if you fancy. I'll leave those there. We've also got some wire. Quickly, we'll squeeze in. Nautical theme for us just now. We're going to go for the turquoise wire. Would this gauge fit with the question asked?
Yes.
0.6 millimetre gauge and 100 metres.
That would be perfect, because you would be able to foam all of that with it, and then you'd be able to do some beautiful twisted wire work up the neckline if you wanted to continue on.
There you go. 100 metres, 0.6 millimetre gauge in the perfect turquoise colour. And within the bead scoop, you actually got some lovely, in the kit, you got some lovely turquoise coloured howlite and turquoise coloured gems in there.
I did, and I picked them all out. So there was enough in there to make a neckline piece. So it was lovely to, you know, to be able to have that many of a single tone in the bead scoop.
How gorgeous is that one there we're talking about?
Yeah.
How fab is that? From one blue and green bead scoop, you've got that much.
Just picked them all out because I just thought they all worked so beautifully together. I just wanted to keep that colour tone moving.
Definitely, and if you can, and you've got the cords and the thread to do it, why not? Back in stock since February. We've been waiting for it. It's £19.95 normally for 100 metres. We're going to go low. £19.95 going down, and treat yourself Tuesday to £10 off per person.
I thought that was a 50 metre reel then, but it's 100
100 metre reel, should be £19.95. Hasn't been in stock since February. Perfect for the wire colour with your abalone shell.
Yes.
The team have been that efficient, they've already taken away my abalone shell. But if I can borrow this one.
You can, yes.
And pop it next to it, how perfect would this wire be with the abalone shell colour as well?
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. It will really pick up all of those beautiful tones. Just would look amazing.
Gorgeous. For £10. That's £10 off. Even if it's not a usual gauge of wire you would normally go for, it's definitely one to give it a go. Definitely 100 metres of it, and it's down to just £9.95 from £19.95 on a first come first served basis. Calls when you can. IPGIM, you may say G18. Enjoy that. Loving it.
Okay. So I've added on to my 2 outside cords. So if you imagine, should I turn it right the other way around if you can just see it? That if you're looking at the neckline going up, this part will be the bottom part of the neckline. Okay. So it'll sit on the outside edge of your neck, and the same will happen on the opposite side with these 4 cords. I always work the other way around because tying knots away from you is not an easy thing to do. So I'm just going to turn that back again so you can just see we're going the right way. And you will do this at home, you'll tie it with it facing towards you. So I've added 3 on the outermost cord of my lovely spacer beads, and I've got 1 on the inside. And what I'm going to do with that is I'm going to tie my half hitch knot, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to pay particular attention to tightening these up individually, because what I want to do is I want to almost bring that into a little triangular format. And then I'm going to do another half hitch knot on the opposite side just to secure that. Now if you did get the other cords, the wax cords, if you're new to tying knots like this, they hold a little bit better.
They don't slip at all.
These ones have a tendency, if you haven't got 2 knots on top of each other, they have a tendency to spring a little bit. So that's what your macrame board's for, is to hold all your cords, so it'll help you to stop it all springing apart for you. But you can see now when I've got the extra half hitch in there, it's fine, it's holding. If I'd just done the one with the beads, it would have sprung open a little bit.
Okay.
And so what we've got is we can carry on doing those, just doing half hitches until we get back to this side again and do a couple more with the beads on. But I also did another little knot on the neckline, which I'll just show you very quickly, which is what I call the inside-outside square knot. I don't know if it's called that, but that's what I call it.
Well, that's what we'll call it tonight.
Yeah. So what
it's your demonstration.
So what we do is we start off, we create a little loop as if we're doing a normal square knot, and we come underneath with our opposite cord and into that loop. And what we're going to do is we're going to not tie the knot, that's a lot of knots, tight up to where we were before. We're going to leave a gap. Now if you're working on the opposite side of your macrame board, it's perfect. There's some little centimetre markings on there for you. As I'm not, I'm going to again. I'm just going to put my T-pin in there just to stop that moving. So I've just put it in, if I hold that up, put it in there so you can see that that will stop the knot from sliding forwards. Pull the other half of my square knot, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the cords that are the lazy strands, to take them off my board, lift them up, grab the other 2 and bring those down to be the lazy cords. And these cords now will come outside and do my next square knot. So the lazy strands become your working become your lazy, and they come over the top, your lazy strands, to become the working. Do another square knot, whichever side you prefer to work first from, whether it be left or right, it doesn't matter as long as you're consistent. Some people like to start off on the right, some on the left. And then we're going to leave that little gap again and pull tight, and you end up with what I call the inside-outside square knot. And that's great if you're wanting to do a long neckline piece, but you haven't got, you know, maybe a lot of time to make it, where we do sort of intricate knotting of macrame. This gives you a lacy effect, and it moves up the neckline quite quickly for you.
It's wonderful. It reminds me of the game you used to play with rope, where you could catch cradle. That's the one.
Yeah, it's a little bit like that.
Reminds me of that, just looking at it there.
Shall I hold that up so you can see it? There you go. If I hold that up.
That's fantastic.
So you can see that lacy effect coming up just up here. So you can just see that it's a little bit more open than a normal square knot would be. And you can just change and alternate your patterns all the way up your neckline. So
love it or love it. Sara, thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
I hope you're all catching your abalone shells. If you haven't already got it, call us now, right now. And we've got a star buy now for you. So should we do it as well? Should we do it right now? Then you can get both together in the same phone call. Makes sense to me. Star buy time. A sterling silver flower charm. I know. Sterling silver and flowers, possibly some of the, if not the most popular on Jewellery Maker. To have flowers and to have sterling silver, well, every producer, every presenter, I think every guest designer would be chuffed to get sterling silver flower throughout their 4-hour show. Would you not be, Sara, to get a sterling silver flower?
Definitely.
Yeah?
Definitely. Beautiful.
It allows us to make a really professional piece, doesn't it, when we had sterling silver findings?
It does. It just changes your jewellery making up to that next level for me. It allows you to, you know, really sort of advance your jewellery making, give it that extra piece of, well, extra piece of sort of history, if you like, because you know it's going to have longevity. It's going to be with you for a very long time. This piece could be a you know, an heirloom piece. It could be something that you're going to be enhancing a piece that maybe you already have in your collection.
Yeah.
So
You might have broken it and lost a pearl, for example. You might have snapped a strand and then you want to still have that strand of pearls, but you don't have an extra pearl to put in. You might have lost one, or maybe you want to take 2 pearls off to make earrings and still have the necklace and still have this. It's sterling silver. It's for you. It's available to each and every single one of you. It's not on a first come first serve, well, it's actually on a first come first serve basis, but it's not on a maximum or minimum order. You can spend as much as you want or as little as you want. It's completely up to you. There is no sort of minimum order. You know, sometimes you might go somewhere and you have to spend a minimum order to be able to get in within your post and packaging, or to get your post and packaging lower in price. It's £2.95 and you pay it once in any one Jewellery Maker day. That's it. It doesn't matter how many pieces you get. You could get every kit. You could buy everything that you see on the website, which would be quite difficult, but you could try. It would still be £2.95. That's it. You could buy the heaviest hammer, the heaviest toolkit, and it would still be down to £2.95. It doesn't change. Only changes currency-wise. If you wish to get it in a different currency, just let us know. You can get it in a different currency. If you're wanting to buy it from Australia, New Zealand, Malta, Spain, it doesn't matter. You can let us know. We ship to 21 countries worldwide, and also you can get it here and you can get it delivered to somewhere else. This is one of the easiest to work with flower designs. You don't even really need findings. You could just use some cord. You could just loop through on either side a little bit of cord and do a macrame style knot. No findings needed necessary at all, and you can make yourself a ring, or you can make yourself a bracelet, or you can make yourself a necklace. You don't actually have to have any findings. It's spectacular. It's solid and it's silver. It's not silver plated, which would still be great, but in this case it's genuine sterling silver. We do have a sterling silver section coming up for you tonight. We have a lovely floral connector that would go great with this, but this on its own is, with 140 opportunities, a brand new treat to me. I haven't seen this as yet. This is your first chance to get it. You get one piece. It's a 20mm piece. It's a very sizable flower indeed. The intricacy within this, well, you can see it a little bit here, but when you get it home, it's breathtaking. Every petal is slightly different. No two are the same, because within nature, petals aren't 100% perfect in the same. You might get 2 petals at one section a little bit bigger, and then 3 petals at one side. It's coming to you with 1.66 grams of sterling silver. That's more than an average ring. Solid sterling silver. On the back of it, if I turn it around, you've got your 925 stamp on the back. Now, so far, everyone bar one, I think, have multi-purchased this and got 2, if not 3. Average order here is 3. Pretty spectacular. You can make a pendant, you can make earrings. You want to see up at the neckline so you can get an idea of size. What I'll do, if you don't mind, I'll try not to catch myself, but I'll try and hold it with the tweezers. You can excuse the tweezers so you get an idea of the size of it. I've got a sort of higher neckline top, but it's very sizable. It's almost bigger than my microphone, actually. Super, super sizable. Now, price point wise, what would we expect for a charm of this caliber? Maybe, well, actually, to be fair, in another charm shop, I don't know if you get one as big. Usually the charms are a little bit smaller, aren't they? Which isn't a bad thing. It's not a problem. This for me isn't really, I have to be honest, this isn't really a charm for me. This is a central piece. This is a focal piece. This is either a pendant or a ring or a bracelet. This isn't just an extra add-on charm. I personally wouldn't say this is for me a main piece, so therefore I would see this in the range that I would see a pendant, and I wouldn't see this at the price point of it. I mean, a jump ring you can add to the top of that and make it a pendant. It's not going to take a lot. You don't even have to add a jump ring to make it a pendant, but if you were to sell it as a pendant, you would have a bail, and that would be it, the difference. Let's get the price in, because price point wise, we've got Lee in Cardiff going for 8, who's one of our regulars who clearly knows when there's something special and doesn't hang back. £4.95 is not the price you would expect, or I would expect, for a statement pendant or a statement ring. I mean, that we've offered, or not we, that's a fib, sorry. When I worked for a previous company, we've offered rings of that size in a floral design, and they were super popular. Whether you make that a ring, and you don't need it, I have to be honest, even if you've never tried Jewellery Maker before, you could simply get a little bit of elastic and put that on as a ring and wear it straight away.
Yep, definitely.
I appreciate there's much more you could do. You could put some gemstones in that elastic, and you could have a beaded ring, you could have a plain band, you could put some sterling silver spacer beads, just a few of them down each side. I appreciate it might be harder to close your finger if they go all the way around the hand, but you could just do 3 or 4 spacer beads, 3mm round. We've got some coming up later on that are silver plated for you. Put it together. You might have some silver macrame knot on either side, or some kumihimo knotting. So easy to treat yourself. With 140 originally in stock today, FERF02 is the code. Lots and lots of multi-purchases. 3/4 of the stock has gone. If you've got it in your website basket, check it out. If you haven't called, call me now. We've got a really, really short break, and then I've got some more silver treats. Not a flower like this, but I've got other pieces that could go with it. I've got hearts, I've got Pisces signs, I've got Virgo signs, I've got Aquarius signs. Don't miss out. We'll see you on the other side of the short break.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Sara Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Get creating stunning designs in no time at all with this brilliant Introduction to Kumihimo DVD with guest designer Sara Elvin. These easy to follow steps on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started with this amazing medium. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, sterling silver showcase. Are you ready for this? Oh my goodness gracious me. This is perfect. Oh, right. Now, the last silver treats I brought to you, all but sold out. There are 5 left, so you will need to be as quick as you can. I have some charms, and you're going to love them. I'm going to do them in this order, so get ready for this. Are you ready? Charm numero uno. This, with less than 15 of each, this is your Virgo. We've got your Aquarius. And then we finish off, that's an amethyst coming up right now in your Pisces. Gorgeous, oh gorgeous. So we do one at a time. We'll start off with the Zodiac Virgo, which has red onyx, which is this one here. So you've got a lobster claw clasp within it. You've got 15 points of red onyx in it. Let's move that to the side. And you've got a 25 by 13 millimeter for you. This seems to be, out of the 3 of them, the biggest, the largest amount of silver within it. And with this one, you get yourself a red onyx, which you may know or you may not know. £14.95. This is where we're supposed to be. Now, I do have a sterling silver chain, which you can clasp it onto, if you wish, a decorative one. It's in fact a necklace. Or alternatively, you can clasp it onto anything you wish. You can clasp it onto your cords, your macrame knots, maybe you've made some jewellery as Sara has shown us earlier with the knots. You can clasp it onto that or clip it on. £14.95 down for the last 15 to £9.95. They've been that popular, our Virgo charms, and well, not just Virgo, all of our star sign charms, that they've flown out the door. We've only got 15 left of each, and that's literally it. There aren't any more. I can't do a big launch on them. This is all we have. Really, really popular. And of course, if you look at it like that, everybody has a birth sign, whether they want to use it or care for it or not, whether they know what it is. I know I'm a Pisces and I like that. I'm not really too up with other people's birthstones. That's terrible, isn't it? I like my own and I've got my own and I know what it is. But you might want to get a birthday gift for somebody. If you wish to do that, you can. Of course you can. Have you treated yourself recently? Do you want to treat somebody else? Do you not know? Virgo dates tend to be born in August around the 23rd to September the 22nd.
My husband's.
There you go. Mm-hmm. See? This for me, unisex. Not just ladies, not just gents. All ages. And lush sterling silver quality, wasn't it? Right, let's go for the next one. It's your Aquarius. Oh, I want to sing that song. What's it from? The musical here. Third of Aquarius. Aquarius. Pete knows what I'm talking about. Oh, he's singing away.
That's my.
Is that your sign?
No.
Oh, it's just your song that you like.
No, I'm Aquarius.
Oh, it's your sign.
Yeah.
That's what I said. It is his sign.
Is that your song?
No, is that your sign? So thought to be time period for the Aquarius is January 19th to February 18th. Hoping you're within those.
February 16th.
February 16th. There we go, Pete. You were right. It is your birth sign. Within this one, you're getting January's birthstone. You're getting yourself a round brilliant cut 15-point garnet, sterling silver. How quirky is that? Oh yeah. So this is where we should be. £14.95. But as you know, these are the last of stock. So, what do you reckon? I think we can go down too. Treat yourself as and when you can. Join us on the phone lines or on the web for £9.95. Enjoy it. So we've already had Sarah's husband's birth month within there with her sign, with the Virgo. We've got Pete's now. Are you an Aquarius? Do you know somebody born within that time? You probably missed their birthday if they were. Well, you can still treat them for, maybe put this by for next year, for a sterling silver charm, lobster claw clasp, as well as a hand faceted, gem calibrated, perfect garnet. For the last 15 in stock, enjoy it. And now I'll bring you the amethyst, which is your Pisces, which is me. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? Amethyst, Pisces sign. Are you a Pisces? I am. Oh, there's a wee hair on that. Forgive me. There we go. So, Amethyst, February's birthstone. Pisces, which is between, do you know when it's between? February 18th and March 20th, thought to be. I'm the 6th. Yay! Do you know anyone who's a Pisces? Well, you know me, but aside from me. £14 a night. What was that? Most of your parents are Pisces, did you say? Both of them? I was like, what? That's an unusual. Both of your parents are Pisces. Cool people. £9.95. Sarah, I always want to think you're a Pisces, but you're not, are you?
No, I'm a Gemini.
Gemini.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I always see you as a Pisces.
Oh, that's nice. I quite like to be a Pisces because I think they're quite calm people, probably.
Well, we're thought to be quite sensitive and into our arts and prancing about, really, as most of my friends call it.
Yeah.
Prancing about, dancing and acting and creative.
You have to be quite calm to do that, though, because if you get sort of nervous, you wouldn't be able to do it.
Oh gosh, yeah, I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah.
Well, there we go. I still get nervous at things, though.
I think everybody gets nervous doing certain things. You know, it's part of life, but it just depends how you handle it. I think a lot of people handle it very nicely.
Oh, yay! Sarah wants to be a Pisces. Sterling silver necklace. Wait till you see this. It has such a beautiful detail to it. If you got last night's, I would absolutely layer the two up. I would put them both on. They would complement each other so well. These are back in stock, so do not miss out on them. Super, super, super popular. I missed them before because I wasn't in. I wasn't in on the day they were on, and I didn't see the show, and I completely missed it. I think I was in Germany at the time, which is unfortunate because I can still watch in Germany. Maybe I was on the plane in between. But either way, I missed this. I've always tended to have it running on my phone. But although, in all fairness, when I was in Germany, I don't have an internet allowance because I do have that in the UK with my phone contract, but not over. So for me, I missed it. I don't want to miss it again. Have you missed it? It's not one to miss out on, because if you do, and you look in, next day, have a look on the website or call us. It's not going to be here. I'm pretty sure it's going to be gone. Back in stock by popular demand. It is our sterling silver mini showcase. Arrows are going down. Should we do a record low? How do you get up from an all-time low, low, low? Oh my word! £4.95 for a complete sterling silver necklace. This is not right. A 16-inch necklace with a 2-inch extender chain. Perfect to go with yesterday's necklace if you got it. If you missed out in yesterday's or you weren't watching, then this could be a great alternative for you. You can't miss out twice. That would just be wrong, eh? We've got a really good quantity of it. We do. It's brand new to me. It's definitely one you do not want to miss out on. It's a super low price of £4.95. I honestly thought it was going to be £8.95, and that I was happy with. May I try this on? It's got an extender clasp, it's got a bolt ring clasp, it's got a 925 stamp on the bolt ring and on the necklace itself. If I pop it on here, I'll put it at its shortest, shall I? Which is 16 inches, and let's see how that sits. She says, try and get my hair out of the way. There we go. Oh, it's such a pretty detailed necklace. Wait till you see. And it is a complete necklace. Can you see that you could wear that on its own? It would be so decorative to wear with other pendants as well, because there is so much going on. The way it's been twisted allows you to get a great return of light, which is we know is luster, with the most lustrous precious metal. How delicious is that? It looks divine. And with your higher end pendants, pieces that you might make or that you might buy at £4.95, who's going to believe that? Doesn't matter, you don't have to tell them it was only £5. I wouldn't. Probably wouldn't believe you, and I work here and I'm offering this right now. If you came up to me with this necklace and said, oh, it was only £4.95, I'd say, all right, sure. Really? Really? Did you know the jeweller? How did you get that price? Well, I guess you do know us, technically. We're all best buds. That's how it works. You help and treat your friends, don't you? If you can. You would if you could. Yeah, when I used to work at the football, don't tell anybody, but I would save a sausage roll for my friend. I would save her place next to me after we counted all the money from selling the programmes. Half time we would get to have a little sausage roll. If I beat her up the stairs, I would save a sausage roll for her and we would have sausage rolls together. Watch the second half of the football. Don't tell anybody. £4.95. Treat yourself. Well, she would have been allowed one if she'd got up in time, but she didn't get up in time, so I used to save her one. I would hide it under a napkin. Catherine there. I'm not coming down to the station. We were allowed them. She just wasn't. Constable St Mirren. All right. Check that out while you can. So pretty. Can we do the heart charms? Can I do something for you? This is one of the nights where I might just possibly forget to take this necklace off. Can I fit it on? Oh my gosh. I love it. Now this reminds me of a movie, and I was trying to explain it to my producer earlier and he didn't know what I was talking about. But I'm hoping you will guess the movie that I'm thinking of. Have a look at this and see if you think of a particular movie. Look at the charm, look at the charm, it's gorgeous. Talking about my girl, my girl. Do you see it? Do you see it, my girl, my girl? Talking about my girl, my girl. So sweet. Our anniversary gifts, childhood sweethearts, new relationships, old ones, best friends. Probably not. I don't know. Am I right? You get 5. You get 5. You can give out 5. 5 friends. That for me, matching earrings, pendant and bracelet set, gorgeous. Or have just as an add-on charm, maybe you've got a little range called, I don't know, my girl. Then you could do that. Lots of you getting involved. It's so pretty. They're 10.5 by 12mm to 0.8 by 5.3 close jump ring. So it's a 5mm jump ring with a 0.8mm in your gauge, and they're closed jump rings. I would be over the moon if I could get one of these, knowing, or maybe it's because I can feel how well they're made, for just £5. They are really well made. They're very substantial. They're not thin metal. They are solid sterling silver. You can really feel the quality in them. If I turn them sideways, you can see they're very substantial. Would you be looking around £30, £29? £25 each? No, I'm talking about each. Elsewhere. Although I would be happy with £5 each here. Ooh, £1.30 odd each. With half the stock gone, I'm not going to fib, I'm massively envious. Is anybody else seeing My Girl in this? The picture from the scene of My Girl. The opening picture. Where the girl goes to kiss the wee boy and the wee boy's like,
I do know what you mean. I do know what you mean, yes. I do see it.
I love it. I haven't even seen the movie, but I know the front title picture of it. My Girl. No, because I always wanted to see it. I'm going to go home and watch it now this weekend. Oh, I'm here. No, I won't. I'll watch it. I can't do it tomorrow. Got the youth music festival tomorrow with the Rotary. That'll be fun. Thursday night, I'll do it. Thursday night, I'm going to watch My Girl. You could backfill the colour if you wanted. A little bit of resin maybe in there, and you can fill the background. That's a lovely thought. Oh, you could definitely do that. It's really, if I tilt it up, can you see it's quite thick in the metal? You could definitely do that. Dilla, it's the first thing I thought too. Oh, Ali, it's My Girl, definitely. Thank you. My girl, talking about my girl, my girl. I like the song. Never watched the movie though. Was the movie good? Is it worth wasting my Thursday night, or should I do something else? I've already decided it would be wasting, didn't I? Would I waste my... I've already dismissed it. Make some jewellery while I'm watching it. Oh, I love them. You get 5 of them. Pennies each. There's only about 10 of each left, so try and get it before they go, because they will go. Because if you don't get them, I'll get them all. Easy peasy as pie. Our flower charm did sell out, so well done to you. We had 140 of them. They've gone. It's super busy tonight, so congratulations if you have managed to get yourself something. That's not to mean you can't get anything. And look at it with the necklace, though. I think you need the necklace as well, because if you get the necklace and the charm, what was that? Like £10? Just over £10. How pretty is that? And with the 2-inch extender chain, it goes up to princess length, which makes it 18 inches. The charm are £139 each, and the necklace is £6. It'd be £7. Oh no, it was £4.95. So it's like £6 odds for £6.95, is it? For the chain. How easy would that be to sell? What would you charge for one of those?
Sterling silver charm and a sterling silver necklace.
£20?
Easy, because if you didn't, people wouldn't believe that it was sterling silver.
And it's got a stamp on it though, so you don't even need to worry if people are thinking, oh, is that silver or not? It's got a stamp on it, sterling silver. Love it. You would know if it wasn't sterling silver, if it was a random base metal, because I would have a reaction. I have a big rash around my neck. Right. Are you ready? I really, really love this. The charm, where's it gone? Am I allowed to do this? The stem one, the flower one, the new one. This one's brand new. It's hiding. It's not there. Where is it gone? I did look at it outside earlier. Where did I put it? I don't know if I didn't put it. Maybe I didn't put it back in the right box. Oh no, where is it? What have I done? Okay, we're gonna look for it. I don't know where. Oh no. I'll show you the 15, which is rose quartz. I'll show you this just now. Sterling silver chain. I don't know if it was me. Oh, Pete, please find it. Oh, I've attached my hair. What have I done with it? I don't know if it was me. It wasn't me. Right. This is sterling silver with gold plating, rose quartz. Now I have to say, I don't know where this is going, but based on what happened yesterday with one of these sterling silver gold plated charms, I would advise you to call as quickly as possible, because this is not something you want to miss out on. So pretty, so delightful. Perfect for every skin tone. I say that about rose quartz. I'm a little bit obsessed with rose quartz. I love it. I want to put it with our near to perfectly round pearls. How bright are they? Love, love, love them. They're coming up for you tonight as a star buy. Rose quartz, I think, goes with everything. Ooh. What do you think? Is it something you want to treat yourself to? Would you have it just like this? Would you put it with something else? I think it's gorgeous the way it is. I'd probably just have it like this as a necklace and layer it up. But that's probably because I'm a rose quartz lover. Would you mix up the metals and have some sterling silver with it? Or would you just keep it gold? No way! I remember when these launched at 50 centimetres, the prices we could do. Now what we're doing for a full metre, not a half metre, but a full metre of sterling silver, each one individual wrap loops. This is not normal. This is so wrong. It's almost right. I'm super excited for you. Do you fancy treating yourself? Have you got one already? Are you thinking about it? How low are we going to go? Well, I'm not sure if we should be doing this. Where? £9.95. I remember when they launched, they were up near your £24, £21, £19.95. £14.95 is where it should be. We're down to £9.95. That's the amazing buying power we've got. You've got all the handwork here, but you've not had to do it. All been worked by hand, and you don't have to pay for that. Well, I don't think you do. Comes within the price, but it doesn't really seem to me like that price point's covering it, does it? But you can still charge for it. What a treat indeed. Can I just check, Pete, just in case it's on the shelf by any chance? Last time I saw it, it was on the shelf. Sorry, they're still looking for a connector. It was gorgeous. What do you think? £9.95. Have you treated yourself? Are you thinking about it? Have you got some wire at home? You might want to make something decorative with a wire piece. My goodness gracious me. A full metre. And at £9.95, are you ready to treat yourself? Oh! I'm sorry. You know when you look in a bag like 5 times, Pete, it's all right. You know when you look in a bag like 5 times and you just can't see something for looking at it? Kind of what's just happened. I'm so sorry. Sorry. Made you all look. So sorry. Oh, it was worth the wait though, thanks. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. I could not see that for looking at it. I looked in that box about 5 times, didn't I, Sarah?
You did. Sometimes I'll be looking right in front of me for a pair of pliers and I can't see them for looking, so... And they're bigger than that.
43mm in size. Do you know what I was thinking? I was looking at this and showing it off earlier and I thought, I've gone and left it somewhere, haven't I? I've gone and left it outside, and I've gone and left it, not outside as in the cold and wet, but I mean outside the studio. And I thought, oh gosh, that's what I've done. I've been showing it off. I was super proud of this, showing it to everybody, and then I'm thinking, where have I actually, have I given it to somebody? What have I done with it? There are only 72 of these in stock. It's brand new to me. It's a premiere for you. The price for me does not reflect the amount of detail, the work that's gone into this. There's a loop in each one. Now they're different ways. So one of them, of course, is vertical and one of them is horizontal. So you've got the option of setting it in different ways. The price is down. It's only £3.95. You can understand why we all wanted this. It's so pretty. It should not be £3.95. I think it was actually meant to be higher, but enjoy it. It's gone. Well done you. Worth the wait, I hope. Stunning. Do you fancy some 1 minute wonders? We've got some coming up. Keep your eyes peeled. If you enjoyed the sterling silver, you will love what we can do for you then. You're gonna fall for these. Aquamarine March's birthstone. How pretty would that be to go with Pisces sign that you just got, if you just got one? That would be really pretty. Amethyst purple, and then put that in between. Should we have a look? Put it next to the My Girl charms. They're not actually My Girl charms in any way. I just think they look like that, so they're not branded in that way. I just realised that you don't get them because of that. So this isn't very easy from upside down, and I didn't do it, so forgive me. Plus, I was doing it with my right hand and I'm left-handed. Upside down with the opposite hand, difficult. There we go. How cool is that? Just restrand it, and then just have your charm on it. I think that is really nice.
You don't need jewellery doesn't need to be a difficult technique.
Yes.
It needs to just be the mixing and matching of beautiful elements, and that works beautifully. So simple but so effective.
I love that. Simple yet effective. Exactly what we've got. So the charms we've had, they went down from £14.95. They were very, very affordable for what they should have been, and that in itself, and then we dropped them again. And then we've got aquamarine for you. Totally natural. I love when you get natural gemstones. If you can get them, I think it's fabulous. Sometimes prices don't allow because they might be too considered elsewhere, maybe to get something natural. But if you can get it, really special. Oh, imagine one of these, just one, on a wrapped loop, put it next to your heart charm with your chain and drop it next to it. How pretty would that be? Then you could have a little gemstone. And you wouldn't even need the biggest ones. You would actually probably go for the smaller ones in the strand, wouldn't you? 45 carats, they start at 3 by 1 millimeter, they go to 7 by 3 mil. Excuse me. These are going low. There's an arrow hanging out in our screen if you're watching on the TV. If you're on the web, just imagine Pete swinging his arm around. £14.95. Pete is our floor manager, stroke camera operator at the moment, stroke Daphne, stroke jewellery waiter. £14.95. Join me whenever you can. This is not a treat to miss out. It would match your blouse perfectly tonight, Sara.
It would indeed, yeah, beautiful. Oh, just that strand is just gorgeous.
What do you like about it? I like the colour, the clarity that you're getting from some of them, and the colour. What's your favourite part of it?
I'm loving the colour and the sparkle from here. That absolute scintillation of sparkle that's coming off that strand.
Scintillation, I like that.
And it's just beautiful. It's just eye-catching. It's calming. And it's beautiful.
Calming, beautiful. Actually concurs with our message we've just had. Oh, whoa. That would be beautiful in wedding jewellery. Completely agree, wouldn't it? And it's thought to be the original engagement gemstone. A wee message. I have just received my strand of aquamarine. Same as you have on now. And they are beautiful. Wish I had ordered soon, I think that was saying. Well, once you see it, give it a go. What's the worst that could happen? You change your mind and you post it back. Enjoy. What a treat. Treat yourself. Whatever you do, do not miss out when you see something you like. Love, love, love it. Aquamarine, totally natural. Would you like to see something very special? This is my presenter's pick. In fact, that's a fib. This is half of my presenter's pick. Be prepared. Oh yes, ammonite can make an ammonite. Does it make sense? Don't worry if you don't know. I'll explain it all when it comes your way. Under £50 for an ammonite? I'm going to take it under 30. But then I've got another. You'll just have to keep watching to see that. Different shape. Ammonite too. Lots and lots coming your way. I'm Ali Defoy. I think I fancy a star buy. What about you? Suit you? What a treat. What a size, what a shape, and how easy is this going to be to put into jewellery. Unisex style stone. For me, it covers everybody's favourites. Let me show you this. It's like a forest. Rich, deep tonal greens. And then you've got this wonderful blend of individual characteristics through each one. 16 by 12 millimetre. They are brand new, 130 carats. Do you trust me? I've got 201 in stock. Do you trust me? You got to trust me on this. If you've ever watched any of my shows, you'll know what that means. If you don't know, it means call me now. You have a fabulous, fabulous treat. Let me show you this. In this particular stone, it might come across a little bit easier. This gemstone for me is mesmerizing. In fact, it's a gem family featuring several different other minerals, which makes it pretty spectacular. It's a gemstone that usually collectors go for this one. It's not often set into jewellery because it's very difficult to get a good size and a good quality. The serpentine that we've got here is really pretty spectacular. One of my favourites to be able to get it to. You can get some countries sort of serpentine that's dyed and sold as Korean jade or new jade. On its own, it's a magnificent gemstone. It's gone back many, 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 many years. In New Zealand, for example, the Maori people used to carve ornaments out of this particular mineral. It's really, really pretty. It's sort of similar like to Chalcedony and agate family, so you've got a microcrystalline gem. So can you see, it just looks green there, but when you look at it like this, you can see sort of translucent elements and sometimes opaque opportunities as well. For me, this is super exciting. Do you know this kit has been found in Cornwall? It's been found in Ireland, it's been found in California, it's been found in Canada, it's been found in Norway. Oh, it's not coming across. It's got this wonderful, it's almost like seraphinite in its shimmer that's going on in here. It's so cool. Really, really cool. Huge carat weight, 130 carats. Each one has its own individual characteristics. It's a premier strand. Let me just count for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 26 on there. This for me is perfect for everybody. I think you could put this on a little bit of cord and you could work for ladies and gents. I think you could put this in a really elaborate design, maybe with some gold, maybe with some pearls. This is a gemstone that I think you need to try. Very rarely do people get it in jewellery because it's difficult to be able to cut it into this shape, into this size. But this is something you could wear. It's quite $4.95. Brand new. I did ask you to trust me, and I did want you to get yourself a treat because this was coming up. I knew it was going to be good. I didn't know it was going to be $4.95 good. I thought it was going to be $6.95 good, and that in itself I was going to be happy with. But tonight, those of you watching are getting our star buy for just £4.95. Don't tell everybody. I know we've got a lot, but I don't know if we'll have enough. There were 201 in stock. Get yourself serpentine. It's a really, really exciting gemstone. We don't have it enough, to be fair, but it's difficult to get. It's not an easy gemstone to get a hold of. The individual characteristics makes each one of these stones really quite special. You can see, you can't really see it. It reminds me very much of what you get in a seraphinite. A sort of glowing moment within each one, really quite spectacular from the microcrystalline family. You've got yourself an opportunity to try. Can you see just little flecks almost of schiller within it? Oh, you need to get these home. You're going to have so much fun with these. Oh, they're just divine. They really are. And individually spectacular. Just one of these, a little bit of macrame on either side. Love, love, love it. Well done to each and every single one of you. Is that a chance to try something that you've maybe never tried before? I think so. I think give serpentine a try. Maybe you've seen it. Maybe you've seen it in cabochons. Maybe you've seen it on the show before and you've never actually tried it. Why don't you give it a try now? Yeah, I think so. Lots of people are trying it out, I think, for the first time. I think so. Sorry, excuse me there. I was just reaching down. Forgive me. Bringing something up, that's coming up in a moment that I thought would go quite nicely together with the gold. What do you think? Yeah? Puffy ovals, a 16 by 12. It gives you an idea of trying that gemstone size, that gemstone shape, and also that gemstone. So if you haven't tried serpentine before, try it. If you've ever been intrigued by it, make tonight the night you give it a go, especially at a star buy price of just £4.95. Do you fancy some crimp tubes? Gold? Let's do this. Have to be quick. It's 1 minute wonder time. Are you ready for this? Are you steady for this? Here we go. Oh, it feels ever so naughty. 14 of these in stock. Crimp tubes, they are coming in 100 pieces, no, 1,000! 1,000 crimp tubes, 2mm in size. And they are gold plated on top of sterling silver. On top of copper. Oh! 1,000 crimps for £5. Gold plated on top of sterling silver on top of copper. We had a limited amount. Make sure you get them before they go. The size of them are 2mm, very sizable. You could easily use those as spacers, adding that little hint of gold with it. In fact, it's quite a big hint. Just one of them on their own would be quite a big impact. In a beaded piece, a seed beaded design. I know Sarah was looking at seed beads recently. You've got time to check these out. I think there's at least 5 people on the line hovering, thinking, should I go for it? There are 5 left. Go for it, don't hesitate. Everybody else is coming through. Eileen's there in Aberdeenshire, Julie's in, I've got Leigh in Cardiff. I'll leave them with you. Now, because we're moving on, it doesn't mean they've gone, it just means that we're moving on. So join us as and when you can, when you see something you like. What I'm about to do for you next, you are going to love. It blew me away today. I would have made it a presenter's pick if there were more, but they're unfortunately, sadly not. As a 1 minute wonder. Oh, let me show you these on the board and then I'll pick the board up so you can see it a little bit better. The quality of colour that you have here, magical, simply magical. Should I shade them a little bit? What do you think? 15 carats of natural Ethiopian opals. They are fabulous. They really, really are. So much colour. Really, really special. In fact, if I put them down, you can see them. Green. Oh! Sorry. Call me faster than you never called me before. Faster, faster, faster than ever. Oh my goodness gracious me. I nearly fell off my chair. If I wasn't tucked in as well as I am right now, I would have been on that floor again. I fell off a few years ago. I get reminded of it every day. 0800 644 655. Call me. Don't wait. Do not wait. Ah! Is that good? What were you thinking, Sarah? Give me a price. Give me a price. What would you think for Ethiopian opals? Totally natural. 15 carats.
At least 40, 50 pounds. I'm not looking. I'm going to be upset, aren't I, that I'm here.
This is unreal. This is ridiculous. I can't even Pete's bouncing up and down. That's why the camera's moving. He's super excited. Oh my word. I can't even contain my excitement for you. Just call me. Stop running on the spot, Pete. I want to do it.
Oh, not fair.
Oh.
That is amazing. Amazing. Just get them. Just get them, try them at home. Just see all those colours.
My mouth hurts from smiling, and I smile all day, every day. That's how good this is. I can't even speak. That is not normal. What is happening? What is happening here? One might question the rules, yes. What are the rules? Are there even rules? What are the rules? I just don't know anymore. There must be a rule that we've broken, surely. Where's my fire warden shirt? My marshal shirt. I would put it on, but people might think there's a fire if I do. Oh my gosh! And there's space! Oh my gosh, I don't even know what to say to that. That just happened. That really just happened. It's not $14.95 per stone. That's for the whole strand. That's, wow. Wow. My eyes are watering. It's that good. Wow. Wow. Did I mention we have... Wow, I need to move on from that. 1 minute wonders. I'm just going to show you some tiger's eye while I get our next treat. Some tiger's eye or every colour of tiger's eye? Oh, yes. Love, love. Did I mention love it? Wow. Wowza. Coming up, very spectacular tiger's eye. There are 8mm size on each one, and they are 160 carats coming your way for a very cheeky price. 150 in stock. You do not want to miss it in this very hour. Herkimer quartz. Oh my goodness. My goodness gracious me. Wow. Looks like it's been faceted, but it's not. It's totally natural. magical are these? Many people know this as the Herkimer diamond. We don't call it that because it's not a diamond, so that could be misleading. It is a quartz. It is naturally like this. It's a doubly terminated quartz. And what does that mean? Well, when you look at it, it's the shape that it forms in, which makes it magnificent. It's an allochromatic gem. With your quartz, of course. So therefore, it comes in a kaleidoscope of colours. But what you're seeing here is a fabulous, fabulous gem. Oh, it's so cool. As I say, originally in Herkimer, or Herkimer, however you wish to say it, in America. This is from that very one location in the United States. There's 80 carats, totally natural. Why are you wagging your finger at our producer? Oh no! Look at him go! As if he's. Are you all right there? It's $11.95. You can't take it down. Oh, the price isn't on. We've lost him. We've lost Pete. You've broken him. Oh yes, these are so big. 7x4 to 13x4mm. You've got a full minute to see them on screen. Doesn't mean you can't continue to get them once we move on. It's just so we can bring you as many treats as possible without without going off air. This is fabulous. Multi-purchases coming through in Kent, in Wiltshire, in Bedfordshire, in Oxfordshire, Northamptonshire, Oxfordshire again, collectors in Lanarkshire. What a treat. Grab your Herkimer quartz before somebody else does, because they will be fully allocated before you know it. What a treat. Enjoy them. Get them before they go. I hope you manage to get one in time. Wow. You can't just put zircon up. Oh, it's beautiful. Is that, please tell me that's a fib. I can't do this anymore. I'm going and I'm taking it with me. No, no, just no. I'm off.
Okay.
Not having it. I'm off. I'm going. Why have you got a clock? I'm off. I'll see you later. Bye.
We need to do more.
No.
We need to go again.
No. I'm not having it.
All right.
What do you mean go again? There isn't even a price in the first place.
We need to do it all again.
I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. What are you doing? You don't need to know what it is. The price is going to. It's ridiculous. Totally natural. Zircon. This should be 3 figures. It should be at least £50. What on earth is happening? Oh no, now you all want it. Oh yeah, now everybody wants it. Totally natural. Golden champagne cognac zircon. More fire and brilliance than a diamond. Yeah, we've got to go. What was next? Abalone flowers now! Okay. Oh, if you got the first kit, you need this. Are there any left of the zircon? Because I would like that. No. I love that. No. I wasn't trying to be funny. Oh, abalone flowers. Oh, here we go. Perfect with the first kit. If you got abalone, perfect. If you didn't get abalone, still perfect. You've got the prettiest detail on both sides. Totally genuine. Genuine abalone. And they'll go with everything. They'll go with the aquamarine from earlier, sorry. They'll go with these amethysts that are coming up. Go with these, which have gone. Are you sure they've gone? Yeah, they've gone. Love zircon. You've got these, aquamarine. It goes with everything. It genuinely does. Treat yourself while you can, because these for £11.95. Check it out as soon as possible. I'm going to count how many you've got. 16 millimeters, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Oh, I lost count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 5, 25 approximately. How many people are on the phone for these right now? I've got space. Derbyshire, Devon, London, Greater London, Oxfordshire, Lancashire. I've got space. Check them out as soon as you can. I'm moving on, but there's a few left. Not many, but a couple. Abalone flowers, you can't miss them at that price. That's fabulous. Well done, you. Right. Pink amethyst. They're huge. Oh, lavender tones coming through as well. Oh, yes. 1 minute wonders. 100 carats. Going to be fast. 4x2 to 8x4 millimeter. Pete, what have you done to that heating? I've got goose pimples. 22 centimeters. Maybe it's the low prices turning my lips blue. It could possibly be that. 17 pounds. I don't think so though. £17.95. 4x2 to 8x4. Off we go again. Pete, stop waving your hands around. Oh, amethyst, we know it's February's birthstone for us. Have you got any information on that? Can I just see? It has been heated for you to get that colour. Well, to enhance that colour, or maybe to heat it to move any other colours. It's natural amethyst underneath, and then of course the slight heating may just remove any other goldens, or it could be any colour. It's a wonderful quality, the glow that they each have, the calibre, the faceting that's going on here for £11.95 for February's birthstone. A real treat. Oxfordshire, Bedfordshire, Midlothian, out in Lanarkshire. I've got many of you there, but I've only got a couple left, so I'll leave those there. Check them out while you can. And whatever you do, do not miss out. I've got a skipping rope. Do you know how much skipping ropes are these days? I don't know how much this is, but I saw a skipping rope the other day for £14.95 at a fitness shop. And it was one of those ones that, you know, when you skip and if you miss it, it like literally puts a red line across your leg. Like, you know, the really, like the wire ones, the ones that like boxers skip with, like those.
They're not much good if you're just
skipping as a child. No. Well, I don't know what price this is going to. But it is a very big enough for a skipping rope. 800 carats of possibly the most popular colour gem, clear quartz, clear gems.
It's definitely the one I use most often because it's the one that I put with all the coloured gemstones to allow it space.
It's less than the price of a skipping rope these days. I appreciate that was in a fitness place, so they might charge more. I don't know, it might be a special fancy skipping rope. I don't know, it might have weights in it or something, I don't know. But at £9.95 for you to get this much quartz. They're all drilled as well, so you can work with them into your jewellery. You've got a huge strand, 98 centimetres for you, just shy of a metre, like literally few centimetres shy of a metre. 10 by 9 millimetres to 25 by 19 millimetre. These are humongous. We love them. Did I mention we love them? Love them. Get yourself a treat. I would maybe expect £9.95 for that much of a strand. I think that would be good for £9.95. Over a penny per carat. Each one has a silver coloured spacer in between. And you get those too. Did you see that? Look at all these silver spaces in between. Look at these. You get these as well. They've all got those in between. You get those too. Oh, so naughty. So naughty. You would think that would be all the treats. No. It's now time for another star buy. And it's multicolour tiger's eye. We all want that. I like that for an amazing deal. Not going to argue with that. I honestly can't decide what I want to do first. Don't know if I want to split up the sections, if I want to keep them together, if I want to alternate them all the way around. So many options, and I don't even own it, and that's how much I want to work with it. Love it. Oh, tiger's eye, we know for its chatoyancy. We know that with this gemstone, and if you're new to Jewellery Maker, hi, welcome, I'm Ali Defoy, it's really good to meet you, welcome to the family. This gemstone is wonderful. Naturally, it has a chatoyancy within it that allows it to give the impression that a cat's eye is winking at you. And you might be thinking, well, why a cat, why not anything else? It's because the way cat's eyes are, they're really quite cool, aren't they? The way they wink is really quite magnificent. So if I take one for you, anyone, let's just go for the first one here. Can you see that if I move it, open it and close it, can you see that it looks like an eye winking at you? And bear in mind I just picked up the first one, so let's go and see if this one does it. They all do it. Can you see that optical phenomenon within it? Mesmerizing. So you'll be thinking, will it work in the blue? Of course it will. It's just different. And the green. Whoa! That's almost a malachite green, isn't it? Imagine you could have malachite and tiger's eye together. Oh, I'd love that. And the serpentine from earlier. Purple, because we get that often in tiger's eye. How cool are these? Do we have a look at the bright pink? I don't think so. Not yet. Here we go. Natural chatoyancy within the stone. So, as I'm sure you can imagine, if you're not a regular viewer, you may not be aware of this. If you are a regular viewer, you may be aware that golden tiger's eye you can get naturally. You can get natural blue tiger's eye. Yes, you can. But for the greens and the pinks and the purples, there tends to be a treatment to get that extra colour. We all love the chatoyancy, but if you're making a design where you need it pink, and you want the tiger's eye chatoyancy, but you want a pink stone, well, what other option have you got? What other pink gem has chatoyancy? But, well, you don't. They don't. That's it. So we've gone and dyed our pink, our tiger's eye pink, and blue, and green, and purple, to give you the option to use tiger's eye with all your other gemstones, all your other designs, or even still on its own. Maybe your favourite colour is purple. I love that. Sarah, Elvin, yep. Mine. Yes. Maybe you want to put it with amethyst. Maybe you want to put it simply a full strand of pearls with one tiger's eye in the middle. Beautiful. Great length, gorgeous size, 8mm 4 is in our size. You're getting a natural phenomenon. Yes, they've been treated to get the colours, but naturally that phenomenon that you're seeing, that is all natural. Nothing wrong with treatments. 95% of the world's sapphires are treated or heated in one way or another. Nothing wrong with that. It's just a fact. But I like to point out facts because in that way you can make the most informed decision best for you, depending on what you want. So, any gemstones that have been dyed or treated, well, not any, that's a fib. I wouldn't do it with opals, although we don't tend to do it with opals. Give them a wee wash with soapy bubble water. Just warm water, just give them a wee wash. Just in case there's any excess dye in there. If they're heated, then that's a different story. I'm going to get the treatments for you here, heated and dyed. So, yes, give them a wee wash when you get them home, soapy bubbles. Just in case there might not be any excess colour on them, but it's just the same when you go to the hairdressers, and if you get your hair dyed, and the first time you watch it, there might be a wee bit excess dye come through. There might not be, but it's always best to say that rather than wearing it and then getting a wee pink tinge on your neck and think, oh, what's that? And then you think, oh, it might be off the pink tiger's eye. So just give it a wee wash in soapy bubbly water when you get it home. Just natural soaps, no sort of perfumes in there. Don't use your fancy brand soaps because then obviously, well, it might have perfumes and things in it. So each one, what would you look for? As a charm, they'd be magical charms, wouldn't they? And they're mesmerising. They are pretty magical. It's not as if it's just a nice stone. They have got optical properties. They're phenomenon stones. How many phenomenon stones are there out there? There are a couple, yeah. You've got tiger's eye. You've got yourself feldspar family. There's lots of optical phenomenons there. You've got asterism gemstones like your rubies. There are magical gemstones. You've got your diopside, your black star diopside that has a star within it. There are gems with optical phenomenons. Colour change gemstones, they're optical phenomenons. But when it comes to the chatoyancy like this, very few gemstones can come to the level of tiger's eye.
Wow. Well, there you go. There is a price on a star-buy treat you don't get every day. We always look for different colours of tie design. They always fly at the door. When we're looking for them, they're never there. And when we want them, we wish we'd seen them. This is the first chance I've had to offer you such a multitude of colours in one strand. Now, you can get more than one strand, and you can have lots of different strands of tie design. You can add them all up and have a full blue necklace, full blue or purple or green or pink, whatever you want, or you can keep them the way they are. You can put them into sections, roughly sort of 4 to each section. But there's no good me saying, oh, you're likely to get 3 sections of the purple, because it might be a different part of the strand that you get. So, but on average, you tend to get about 4 of each colour, and then it changes. So that's 4 blue, 4 pink, 4 yellow, then 4 blue, 4 green, 4 purple, 4 pink, 4 yellow, 4 blue, 4 green, 4 purple, and then 4 blue again. So there's no sort of pattern in there, really. Or is there? No, just alternating for you in there. It's brilliant, it's gorgeous, you've got it all, and it's £11.95. Multi-purchase is coming through, nobody wants to miss out on this. I love your work. Daphne's straight in. Aberdeenshire with his multi-purchase, Malik's in as well, Middlesex, we've got multi-purchases in Louisiana, Londoners through Neath Port Talbot, Worcestershire are with us, West Midlands are there. We're in West Midlands, so Worcestershire, so Warwickshire. Not really decided yet. Somerset are with us, Tatiana's in London, great to see you all over. Everybody's getting involved. The city of Bristol, Somerset, Greater London, Gwen, Ayrshire, Northamptonshire. Looking lovely this evening, ladies, with lots of treats, says Jan in Kent.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. What a lovely thing to say. Thank you very much. Did a bit of yoga today. This is my, how many days in a row that I've done yoga? Quite a few. Can't remember now.
Yeah, because you've been doing yoga when I was in on Thursday.
Thursday, I think, was my first day.
Ah,
that's what it was. Thursday, and we're on Tuesday. Is that 5 days yoga?
I keep hearing yogurt.
Not yogurt, yoga.
It's that time of night when everyone's hungry, though.
Don't go eating. No, no, no. Actually eat, but just eat while we watch this. Yeah. Go and get yourself a biscuit. Nobody ever texts me in on the biscuits that you eat in the break. Do you not have biscuits? I do. Oh, drop me a message. Let me know what you're having in your in the break. It's really, really short. You don't really have time to do much, so just go and grab it and then come back. I want to know what kind of biscuits you have, and we'll have a wee chat and find out what biscuits we would eat. See you in a sec. Biscuits!
Sara Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the home page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Kunzite is a member of the spodumene family. It was discovered in 1902 and named after Tiffany's gem hunter extraordinaire, George Frederick Kunz. Due to this stone's tendency to fade in direct sunlight, it's often referred to as the evening stone.
Join guest designer Mark Smith for our introduction to paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Oh, hello there, how are you? It's really good to see you. I'm Ali. Welcome to Jewellery Maker and great to see you if you've just tuned in. Oh gosh, can you believe that? We didn't talk about biscuits at all. We talked about bead reamers and pearls. After all that, I'm thinking, oh, we'll talk about our biscuits. Didn't talk about biscuits at all. What's going on over there? Bead reamer is coming up with our brand. Stop looking at those. They're not yet. You have to wait a sec. Stop it. They're coming up. Like magpies. You see everything, don't you? Hi Ali, it's dark chocolate digestives with a at tea 8:30 here in Sussex. Love and oh, I like biscuits. Other biscuits are available. I like the milk chocolate ones. Tanya's messaging, I'm having a lemsip and some birthday cake. Oh no, for the lemsip and yay for the birthday cake. I've ended up catching a cold, so trying to get rid of it. Oh, rest up. Have a little bit of, I had this warm milk and honey. I've never tried it before. I had it before bed. And that helped me when I had a little bit of a cold. Maybe put a wee bit of ginger. It tasted lovely. I thought it tasted lovely. Oh, if it's your birthday, happy birthday or belated birthday. And if it's somebody else's birthday cake, loving your work. Right. This is amazing. It's sold out every time it's been on. I've missed it every time. I've not had one chance to get this. Oh, goodness gracious me. I was a little bit upset to stop looking. A little bit upset to say the least. This is coming up at 1:30 this hour. You cannot miss it. Back in stock since February. We're going to match that same perfect price, the premier launch price. There are 102 in stock. There's never thousands of it. And then we've got perfect pearls to go to it. Near to perfect, and they're around 6 to 7 millimeter, and they're totally natural pearls coming up. Abalone, hopefully you got it. If you didn't, there were some abalone flowers a wee moment ago. Okay, we're going to do them now. I literally can't hide anything from you, can I? You've been waiting. Lapis lazuli. We had them in black tourmaline the other day. Blink and you would have missed them. They were super popular. What do you think of these? They've already got their eye loop at the top for you to put into jewellery. Each one individually hand faceted 33 by 13 millimeter to 43 by 15 millimeter, 220 carats of lapis lazuli. You get 5 of them. They are sensational. They really are. It's like looking at the earth, isn't it? Oh wow, looking at that gold coming through. Some might have a little bit more gold than others. These are mesmerizing. Oh my gosh, it's like looking at the earth from like the moon and then seeing all these parts in the earth where there might be gold. You go and mine it. How cool would that be? Like fireworks. It reminds our Sam of fireworks. Reminds me of treasure. Not that I often find treasure. But I do watch a lot of films of the Captain Variety. Pirates of the Caribbean Variety. There's another one, £24.95 is where we should be. To be fair, I'm surrounded by treasures every night, so that's where my treasures come in. Got some treasures coming your way? These are fabulous. Oh, discount, not even £5 each, or £5 for 4 and you get 1 free. However you wish to look on it, you're going to get 5. They're graduating from 33 by 13 mil to, which is of course nearer this size, to 42 by 15 millimeter. You're getting a selection of sizes and you're getting yourself all top drilled, and all of them, as in top drilled at the top through the center. I realise that might have given you the impression they were drilled that way. And they've all got themselves copper with a sterling silver plating on top for each one of your eye loops. Love them or love them. I haven't seen them in the lapis lazuli before, sorry. I've only offered them in the black tourmalated quartz, or sorry, black tourmaline even, and they flew out, so I can only imagine how popular these are going to be. We do have some lapis lazuli, really pretty strand coming up for you now. So I'll offer these to go with it. Faceted cones, just one of them on a neck, on a chain, on a cord. Doesn't even need to be on a chain. Love those. Did I mention I love those? Enjoy them, not even £5 each at £19.95 for 5. Then, what a shape. We love shapes. We're really looking forward to some of the shapes coming up in tonight's kits actually. Lovely sort of bone shapes they're called, really popular in aventurine greens, which would look lovely with this, as well as reds and coral, which would also look really, really good. Lots of treats coming your way. You don't want to miss out on these. We've got a coral kit, yes we do. Yes we do. 140 carats lapis lazuli flowers, 13 by 14 millimeter. It's a 14 centimeter strand, totally natural. We should be at £9.95. Should be. Oh, Sam has just taken over Pete's hand swinging. Literally just, but she did it much cooler. She went, sorry Pete, she literally went like this. That's where Sam did. Literally. Changing it up in here. Little bit of a, from our Sam on camera too. Did you see those arrows and that price go down? £6.95. Love that. Lustrous. You could wear that as an evening piece, couldn't you? You could. Sorry, I was just looking for our next treat. Forgive me. £6.95. I'll quickly count how many you've got. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 3. 23 on there approximately at 140 carats. My goodness gracious me, enjoy them. Well done you. Hopefully you've treated yourself to those. I've got a treat for us now. Just going to get it out. I love these. I saw these earlier. Don't know why I'm quite high, so high. Oh, they're even better than I thought they were. When I saw them, I saw a little loop at the top and then a loop on the branch. Okay, so you could add something, or you could add it with a jump ring at the top and then have a little dangle. But then, now look at the back, there is a hidden loop. There it is. Yeah, hidden loop. We all love a hidden loop. Means we can do even more than we thought we could have done in the first place. You're going to get 5. Look at the intricacy and detail. So my tweezers, as you can see here, jewellery tweezers, are right at the top of the first loop, and then you've got an extra loop. But then hold on, looky here. What's going on there at the back? There is a cheeky loop at the back. A hidden loop. Loop, there it is. So we've got 5 per person. That's not true. 5 per opportunity. You can get as many or as little as you wish. 5 pieces come with one order of KCRF43, so you might want to multi-purchase, but we only had around 20 odd in stock. 925 sterling silver for you. I love that. You've got a hidden loop. Who doesn't want a hidden loop? Ooh! £5.95. Now, we haven't finished our 925 sterling silver section. We started a showcase at 6 o'clock. We had a mini showcase and we saved these for those of you if you weren't watching that earlier hour. Multi-purchases of 4s and 5s and 2s and 3s. Loving your work. Enjoy them. Get them before they go. Right. Next treat. Oh no. This is phenomenal. This is going to be a very, very, very different price to the Ethiopian opal we saw earlier, and that's with no disrespect to it, but there is a reason. The explosion you're about to see here is another world. Forgive me, I'm just cleaning my blackboard. Please close your eyes and be prepared to see. How many have we got, please? 8. Be prepared, or just call me right now. But if you want to see the finest Ethiopian opal I believe we've got in the building right now, no disrespect to any other Ethiopian opal we've got, I believe I've got it right here. The finest, I believe, of what we've got in the entire company right now is on my table. Fasted rondelles, are you ready? Oh my word. The quality, the colour. My oh my. These are everything you look for. Aurora Borealis is what I'm thinking of. What are you thinking? Oh my gosh. Words. And I'm not hiding any. I just had my hand there so I could twist them. Let me turn it around so you can see this section. I wasn't hiding any. Look at them all. This is as if we've cherry-picked every single one of the finest Ethiopian opals we could see, graduated them in colour and put them on a strand. This is another level. Highest calibre of Ethiopian opal I believe we've got to offer. If I could get this right now with you, I would absolutely join in, but I'm not allowed to because I'm at work. Otherwise, I'd be with you right now. I'd be buying this right now. Oh, we had 8, I've got 5, and that's not mentioning those of you who are thinking about it. Enjoy it. Enjoy. Oh, super envious. Now, I was at the GIA about a year ago, and we were looking at Ethiopian opals. I'm just trying to shade it so you can see it, some of the hot pinks and some of the quality out of the bright studio lights. Oh wow, oranges, greens, they're exploding. And when I was at the GIA, they were talking about Ethiopian opal, and I was there with a video on my phone of a strand of Ethiopian opals I'd videoed. Vicky Carr was presenting for you. And I was envious because I saw it and I thought, that's amazing, I need to take a wee video of that because that's super. And I was at the GIA, which is Gemological Institute of America, in London, the London-based office, for a talk with one of the world's probably highly prized photographers of gemology, or of gemstones, a guy called Rob Weldon, a wonderful gentleman who is the head photographer of the GIA in America. Most amazing, incredible gemstone pictures that you'll have seen might have been taken, and quite possibly been taken by Rob. And he was talking about this being the new gem that everybody wanted to get a hold of. And there was jewellers from Bond Street, from Sotheby's, from Knightsbridge, from Chelsea, all over the place. Mainly in London, but from elsewhere in the world as well, at this talk. And he said, put your hand up if anyone has seen an Ethiopian opal. And I literally was like, yeah. I was with 2 of my colleagues at the time, so the 3 of us put our hands up. We were at the back of the class. We were the only people that put our hands up. Nobody had seen an Ethiopian opal, and I thought, what? These are jewellers on Bond Street? These are jewellers in Knightsbridge and Chelsea? Like, for real? And they said, oh, have you seen 1 or 2? And I said, we sell them every day. We've got lots of Ethiopian opals. They couldn't believe it. Then there was a little bit at the end of it where you stop and have a drink, and chrome dioxide was another one we put our hands up for as well. Other people hadn't seen. Peruba tourmaline was another one, but we don't have that in Jewellery Maker. And when we were there was a sort of meet and greet bit after it, where all the sort of jewellers and accredited jewellery professionals that were there, because that's only who were invited, were able to have a little drink and have a chat. And people came up to me and they said, have you actually really seen that? I know you've said you have, but like, have you really seen it? I said, yeah, I've got a video on my phone. I showed them to. Their jaws dropped, and they were saying, I can't believe you've got that. And I said, oh yeah, that one was like under £100. They could not believe it. Now I'm going there in 2 weeks' time, back to the GIA in London, just to see what's going on, because we've got a talk of what's coming up and what's happening around the gemstone industry. And I'm quite sure this one will still be heavily featured. to know that you've probably seen more Ethiopian opal than many people on the top stores. I would take this strand with me and show it, but I think it's going to sell out and I don't think I'll have a chance. Enjoy it. At £60, you've got a gemstone that a year ago, and I'm bearing in mind, price point wise will be very different. Just to think of the rates in London, never mind the price of what you've got, just the rates of the stores there. Could you imagine SW1, what the council tax is like there? Well, I know because I used to pay it, so yeah, enjoy that. Used to, don't anymore. In fact, I tell a fib, was it SW2 I was in? SW1? No, I was in SW1. Yes. Yes. I have 3 in baskets. Enjoy. Remember, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee. The purples that are coming through are mesmerising. Greens, oranges, some of the most difficult colours to see. You've got them all. But you'll know if it's right for you. That price, I would have expected that to be near £99.95 for a Jewellery Maker price, not anywhere else. Enjoy those. They're divine. Wow. Right, more treats for you. Amethyst and ametrine, a mixture of both. Oh, the Bolivian gem. In fact, the person we buy this from, we buy it thanks to Rob Weldon, the gentleman I was talking about regarding this particular gemstone, the photographer at the GIA. Rob is very good friends with a gentleman called Romero Rivera, who owns the Bolivian mine, the Anahi mine, Mina Anahi as they know it in Bolivia, for Bolivianite, which is ametrine. Have a look at this. It's a mixture of both amethyst and citrine and ametrine. Now, if you've not heard of any of that before, and it sounds a little bit mind-boggling, then let me explain. Your amethyst is part of the quartz family, as is your citrine. When you have really cold temperatures and particular minerals present, you will get yourself amethyst, or you could get yourself amethyst, which forms. And in a completely different temperature, really hot, quartz family, different minerals, but really hot, you will get the result of citrine. Beautiful, right? So when you get the most mind-boggling, because it is, because so many people have tried to recreate this and they cannot do it in a laboratory. That's how fascinating the world is. Just been told your price. You might as well just give it away, eh? Why not? It's one of the world's most phenomenon stones, ametrine, thought to be only found in one location in the world. And then, oh, I know, how about the one mine in the world, the Anahi mine, where you get Bolivianite or ametrine, however you wish to know it, which is a blend of amethyst and citrine, which is only where Mother Nature has managed to make the ground that hot and that cold at that exact same time with the right amount of pressure, with the right amount of heat and the right amount of cold to get ametrine to turn out. You've gone and taken it to $6.95 because that's how we can do it. I hope Romero Rivera isn't tuning in. Could you imagine? What a cool name. I love that name, Romero Rivera. He's probably one of my favourite names to say in the world. Romero Rivera. Whether that's because I roll my R's or not, I don't know. But either way, I still love it. Angel Rangel. That's my director's favourite name to say. Mine is Romero Rivera. You got one, Sam? A favourite? Priscilla. Oh, that's a fun name to say. Doesn't even need a second name, just Priscilla. Like it. £6.95. You've got one of the world's phenomenons. You've got yourself a gemstone where you're getting 2 gemstones in one. I believe that's what the Spice Girls were singing about when they said 2 become 1. I really think it is. I think that's what it was all about. Never seen amethyst and citrine like I've never seen amethyst and citrine before. Want to make an ametrine for you. It's absolutely what they were thinking about. Never seen an amethyst with the purple that's so purple before. Then I add a citrine golden yellow. From Bolivia by Romero Rivera's mine. I want some ametrine, yeah. I love it. At £6.95, probably costs more for an album. Thanks, Sam. Sam, give me a clap. Love that. Just wow. What was the name of the man who owns the mine where you get ametrine? This has got amethyst with it as well, but where was the mine? Mine was in Bolivia. Name of the man was? Not Rob Weldon. What was the name? Romero Rivera. Loving your work. Oh, can we do this one? There's one I really want. Well, it's coming up at some point. I really want to do it. It's like I've been to the Amazon. We'll get there. Yes! Some point, but not yet. Right, I've got a bundle. Oh, here it is. A la gauche, which means to the left, in French. Because I'm really good at French. Not really. Was that right? Oh gosh, I remember I used to teach producer Danny how to say stuff in French and then realised he was half French. I didn't realise he told me. I was like, oh yes, you say it like that. And he was like, yeah, no, I'm half French. He did play along for a little bit. But was I right though? I didn't say bonjour was colo. Come on, it's better than that. I did. J'adore. There we go, that's it. Blue and pink quartzite rondelles. These are really gorgeous. They're so, do you know, they're that blue, they're almost purple. That sounds crazy, but do you know what I mean? Yeah. Almost like electric blue stroke verging on purple. Super cool. 70 carats on the blue quartz and then pink quartz because you're getting, oh no, is that the total of the two? Yes, it is. So 70 carats in total for both blue quartz. So you're getting 35 carats in each. And then the pink quartz, you're getting 10 carats. 2mm for you. Oh, so if we add them all together, then 2mm is seed bead size, which would be great for upcoming projects. Especially for May. Keep your eyes peeled. Lots and lots of seed bead treats coming your way. With the faceted rondelles of the quartz and the rose quartz together, the blues and the blue verging on purple, it's magnificent. £8.95 for the 3. Ooh, I really like them. 3 by 2mm faceted on your blue quartz. They have been dyed to get that fabulous colour. So again, maybe just give them a wee wash with your soapy water when you get them home. No perfumes, just a wee bit of soapy bubbles, warm water. Might be excess, it might not, but just in case, I always give it a wee wash just before I make my jewellery design because I don't want to start putting wire in the water and soapy water. Would you like to put these with a magnetic clasp? I think that would be really cool, don't you? £8.95. Alrighty. Let me grab a hold of these. Where is Pete gone? Oh, he's off making you a cuppa, is that what he's up to? Half an hour cup of tea. Sorry, I didn't say that. Well, I did say that, but someone else said it. I just repeated it. Oops. Oh, these are very strong magnets. They're all sticking together. You stay there. You stay there. Oh, okay. They're just going to be best friends. They're not. They're not going to separate. They're very strong. You're getting silver-coloured brass magnetic clasps, 9 by 15.5mm engage. And 6 of them. Oh, sorry, not 6 of them. I tell a fib. 6mm, 3 of them. 6mm cords would fit in there. They're 9 by 15.5mm. Come on, you. Let's separate. Now, this is how I work out how strong a magnet is. I have loads of fun with these. Are you ready? Let's see how strong they are. I always try and work it out by how close they need to be before they join. Ready for this? Ready, steady, go. Oh, oh, oh! Pretty strong. With your magnets, I always bend them down. I don't know how you do it. I don't like to pull them apart because, of course, if you've got threads in there, you've glued them in or however you've fixed them in there.
Try and get them at an angle.
Yes, bend them down.
Yeah. So it's the same as if you're sort of almost like opening a jump ring, so push them away from each other as best you can.
Yeah, rather than pulling, because when you pull them, the way the magnet works, for me it just makes it stronger. It doesn't help it. It doesn't make it easier to come apart. Where if you bend them down at an angle, or you sort of peel them apart, as so,
always try and hold the clasp itself. Don't try and, you know, whatever you've got glued in there, don't pull that as a way of opening it. Although the bond you'll get is brilliant if you're using something like E6000 glue, over time that, you know, that again could, you know, deteriorate. So just hold the clasp itself and almost like opening a jump ring, sort of ease them away from each other.
Fantastic, thank you.
I love these.
I do too.
Now, my favourite thing in the world is to have a magnetic clasp on a bracelet, because I can't put bracelets on otherwise. I find them, you do the bracelet dance or the chase round your wrist.
Yeah.
And, you know, to have that perfect finish, you know, that really professional finish.
Yeah, the silver finish, that's what you want, isn't it? For one clasp, maybe $5.95 for that size, but you're getting 3 at that size. That was like a joke there. Not a joke, like a magic trick. Ready? Watch. Right. Watch the cups. So easily pleased. Right. Dynamo, watch out. I'm coming for you. Are you ready for a bead reamer? Are you steady? You better be, because these are going to be very, very popular, so you need to be quick. Jot down the phone number. If not, start calling it. JewelleryMaker.com. It is star by time. This is a treat I seriously have been waiting for at least a year and a half. Love, love, love this tool. Every time I see it, it sells out. I always miss out on it. I'm always at work, or I'm always just on my way home from work, and I always miss it, and it makes me super, 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 super sad. It is the Beadalon. Now, this is one of the more sort of most trusted, or one of the highest trusted when it comes to your gems jewellery tools. We love it, you love it, so that's why we've got it. It's backed by popular demand. It's not been seen since February. Super, 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 super popular. Every time it comes in, it sells out. I haven't had the chance to bring it to you. You will need 2 AA batteries for this to make it work. Most of us have got those lying around the house. We had them lying around the building. You can get a hold of those, I'm sure. Beadalon.com if you need any help with it. Let me show you what you're getting. The ultimate treat. Oh yes, backed by popular demand. The battery operated bead reamer. You've got your 2 different reamers in there as well. And you've got your pack. On the back, it's got a guide. You always need to ream these with water. So you have to submerge your gem in water when you go to use it. Let me turn it around, giving you an idea of how you would do it. But instead of just giving you an idea, as we are Jewellery Maker and we have a fantastic guest designer in our Sara Elvin, we thought we'd just show you how it works. We message on our FIFO reviews. FIFO, if you ever get an email from FIFO, it's an external company, not our company, but somebody who we use externally to get feedback, so we can work on what we offer to you, so we can get the best quality of what we can to you. And feedback on that is that this tool is brilliant. If you ever get an email from us asking us to fill in a FIFO review, it could be one word, as you can see here. You could write a sentence, whatever you want, but any feedback is greatly received from us, because it means we can make it the best we can for you. Sara Elvin, you had fun with this. Now, you got it probably about 10 minutes before the show, if even that, because we were looking for batteries, which we found it wasn't a problem when we knew where to look. And we got some batteries for you, and you had a replay.
I did.
How much fun did you have?
Just loads of fun. It's such an easy tool to use. It does what it's supposed to do, but it does it quickly, efficiently, without any effort. So maybe you've got manual dexterity issues in your hands, maybe you struggle to hold a normal bead reamer, or maybe you just don't have the time to do that. This is going to take, this is going to take all the trouble, and it's going to, the reason we're doing it underwater, with the tip underwater and the gemstone underwater, is it's like when they do the holes in the professional factory, when they make the drill holes through a normal gemstone, that would be done with water. Right. It's to stop the friction. And any heat build-up, and also to lubricate, so it helps and take away all the particles. So it's going to be perfect for doing this. So the only thing we need to do is, when we get the tool, is we need to put it together, and that's really simple. Okay.
And we're just going to actually get that price in first, actually, before we go, because I know you're all
sorry.
like, you're literally
I'm excited.
You're literally all like, how much is it? How much is it? I want it. I want it. I want it. So we'll get that one for you first, because otherwise you'll be thinking, oh no, I want to watch a demonstration, but I haven't got it yet. What do I do first? And so we'll get it on for you right now. It's there. JewelleryBN16 is the code. £9.95. JewelleryMaker.com. Sorry, that's probably my fault. I was getting really excited to see you use it. Bead-along bead reamer tool. Battery operated. We've got pearls coming up, which would be the perfect complement to practice with your bead reamer. You don't really need practice, but you're just going to have loads of fun with it. Genuine and available at £9.95. That's all we're looking for. That is it. That's all we're going for. So you've got your two different tips. You've got your handheld pack. You will need to pop 2 batteries in it. I put the batteries in it earlier and it obviously worked, so that's all good. So if I can do it, anyone can do it. Let's see how it works then. Sarah, what do we do? Thank you.
Okay, so when you get the tool out, you'll of course need to fit your batteries. Just follow the markings inside to get the batteries the right way up.
Absolutely, and it's easy to put them in.
And you'll know it works because it'll make a little noise. So there you go.
It'll either do it or it won't.
Yeah, and you've got this little metal tip that's in the end. You just need to take that out to start off with.
Good, because I looked at that and I was thinking, what on earth do we do with that? How does this work?
It's like a little gripping tool. So what you're going to do is you're going to take the bead reamer with the little cover, and you're going to take that and you're going to pop that inside as far as it will go, and it will stop because there's a base on there.
Right.
And then you're going to take that and you're going to fit that into the top of the tool. And you'll know it works because the tip will turn round.
Okay.
Okay. So what you need to do, you get 2 of those, keep the other one safe. So you've always got a spare one there.
Pop it in your storage box or somewhere safe.
And I'm just using my flat pliers and a shell bead here.
Okay.
This could be any of your beads. Because you're working underwater, of course the harder the gemstone, the longer this is going to take. It's going to need to work more on it, but it's better for things like your pearls, shell, anything like that. And what you need to do is you need to submerge the tip of the tool and the gemstone in the water. So by holding it with your pliers, if you find it easier to pop the tip of the tool in beforehand, because it's just going to twist around a little bit.
Might be an
now
idea.
I would use my nylon pliers at home because they have a bit more grip.
Okay.
And then, oops, hold on to your gemstone. I use my other pliers because I used those ones earlier and it worked a lot better. Little slippy.
And as you say, the nylon jaw pliers will have a little bit of a grip to them as well.
They will indeed.
It's not the particular tools that you're using, are just to hold it in place, so you could use whatever ones you find easiest.
Again, just hold it. And that's it. And that has made that bigger than it was to start off with. So if I show you on this one that I did earlier, if I get another bead off the strand and I just show you with the reamer. So this is the original one that I had, and the tip doesn't go in very far. Let me see if this, and now it goes in further than it did before, and it does that on both sides.
And do you turn it round and do it on both sides?
Do it on both sides, because the way the tip of the reamer is, of course, you may need to start slightly angle just a bit further out just to get that middle section out for you. But what you need to do is do both sides, so you get that equal diameter. This is great, especially if you've got things like pearls, because of course they're drilled from both sides. If they've not quite got drilled the same on both sides, the same depth, it'll even that up for you. But you just need that little bit of water there just to keep the lubrication. And if you've got a bigger bowl, it'll be a lot easier because you'll be able to get your hand in the bowl a bit bigger than I can with a different bowl.
Of course.
So if you've got a bigger bowl, you'll be able to get your pliers in there, probably flat, and actually hold the pliers flat in the bowl, and then you'll be able to go straight down, as opposed to me going in at an angle.
Yeah, because you're doing both of them at an angle, so if you get a bigger bowl and you could have them flat, as you say, that would allow you to do it, and that's probably more likely how they're done as well.
Well, that's it. Normally they would be done with the drill coming directly down onto the gemstone, so rather than me going in at an angle, so I'm trying to hold the bead, and it's got that area to be able to slip. So if you've got and I would use if you haven't got a pair of nylon pliers, an old pair of pliers that you don't mind, just a bit of tape on them. Ah,
perfect. Brilliant. Sarah, Elvin, you are a superstar. Thank you so much. And congratulations to our Amanda, who's made her first ever order. Congratulations to you. You've just said, I've just made my first purchase ever. I love that you call them treats. It makes it feel so much more special. Oh, well, they are all treats. It's not an everyday treat, but it can be if you want. Well done to you. I hope you managed to get your beadle on too. If you do a lot of pearls, a lot of wedding jewellery, then these are ultimates. We've got pearls coming up if you want to get them, if you haven't tried them before. But seriously, every time they've been in stock, they've sold out. So I don't want you to miss out. When you see something you like, whatever you do, give it a go. Worst thing that can happen, well, you post it back, then I can get one. Don't do it just so I can get one though, because that's, well, it's good for me, it's not good for you. Talking of good for you, these are phenomenal. If I had a big enough quantity and I didn't have ammonite, or amylite should I say, I would have made these my presenter's pick today. But alas, I've not got enough. So let me show them to you now. They're fabulous, they're huge. They're really, really sizable, and what a colour they are. Wait till you see these. Oh, labradorite is one thing, but when you get it, as mesmerising as this, look at what it's got to offer. Sunsets, goldens, bright blues, neons, purples, pinks, 7x3 to 10x3 millimetre, 19 centimetre strand of some of the biggest labradorites. Graduated wonderfully, 165 carats. I'll move it along so you can see all the way along. Wow. Super, super special. It makes me think of a mermaid's tail. If I was a mermaid, don't laugh. If I was a mermaid, I would want labradorite to be my tail. The colours of labradorite, that's what I want my tail to be. I think it looks like a mermaid tail. What do you think? Divine, glowing from every angle, creme de la creme quality of totally genuine labradorite. Can I just get my information on these? They're all the way from India. My favourite labradorite is from India and Madagascar. I find that they've got some of the finest quality stones. You've got for yourself totally natural 165 carats in this one strand. Very sizable, as I say, 19 centimetres. But when you get a rondelle, even if you get a slightly shorter strand, you tend to get more on the strand than what you would if it was maybe a round or a different shape. The rondelles tend to be one of the top when it comes to quantities in the strand. Also, the gemstone that was named #1 gem for many, many years when we had our gem awards. This year was the first year, or sorry, end of last year, technically it was on New Year's Eve, was not voted Gem of the Year. And every other year it has been. So it's a very, very close call. And it was very close between this one and our Gem of the Year. It's a spectacular stone. We cannot get enough of it. I remember when we used to just try and find one of this quality. If you're sitting at home right now and you've got this strand, well, you're probably not sitting at home, you're probably out wearing it, aren't you? Any occasion I'd be out. Amazing. It should be. Oh, those two words that on a late show I just love hearing. Should and be. Should be there, could be there, would be there, but. I like big butts, I cannot lie. You other gemstoners can't deny. Here we go. This is how we do it. Dun, dun, dun. Oh! Michael Jackson. Spectacular. Totally natural. Mother Nature created these. She created them for a reason. Not to stay underground. To be worn, to be adorned, to enjoy. And at that price point, well, knowing they should be higher makes me very happy. Wow. I'm looking at every angle of it and I'm thinking, what do I love about labradorite? This ticks every box. The colour, it's got the glow, it's got the natural beauty, it's got the lustre. I mean, it's got that natural colour in itself. Its body, it's lovely, mysterious sea green, something you'd find in Ariel and Disney and Under the sea, under the sea. The Little Mermaid, that's what it's called. I could look at this all day. I get lost in labradorite. Mother Nature made that. That's natural. Mind-boggling, isn't it? Phenomenal. Pearl time. Very shortly. Have a look at that together. What do you think? Perfect or pearl-fect? Ha. Very excited. Right. These, if we'd had more, would have been my presenter's pick as well. There's quite a lot in tonight's show that I would have made my presenter's pick. Ethiopian opals, the labradorite, this. I don't want to do them. I want them myself. I did demand I would do them, but then I just realised if we do them now, then there won't be any for me. Enjoy them. They're fabulous, aren't they? When do you ever get Amazonite like this? What a treat. What a day it is to have Amazonite of this quality. Never seen anything like it, have you? 7mm, all the way up, graduated to 9mm. 16 centimetre strand from the microcline family of the feldspar. A real treat. It's a gemstone that, of course, many of you will know works wonderfully with pearls. Ah, I need these both together. How much do I need to get them both? Tropical tones. £50? £40? Less than £30 I could get pearls and Amazonite of this calibre. Bearing in mind these are nearly round pearls, which therefore tends to usually put the price up if they're round. And then the luster on these, the calibre of faceting on here, lapidary, however you wish to know it, is magnet. Is it? I genuinely thought these would be around 29, 24, 29 pounds. Why are they so low? Look at the lapidary that's gone on them. You wouldn't just put that on any old Amazonite. It's the quality of Amazonite that you've got here, which is why I've given you such a magnificent facet on each and every single one. The tropical tones, those rich greens, that body, that unique calibre, every single one's totally individual. Yet together they are mesmerising. A gem often in the past mistaken for jade. A fabulous gem in its own right. What do you reckon? A treat or a treat? £14.95. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 5. 25 Amazonites. £59 an Amazonite. Everything about it I love. And then I want to do this with it. Put it next to these. Ooh! Did I see a... No, I didn't. It's a bit of figment of my imagination. I didn't see. I thought I saw a big red sign, but probably didn't. Did anybody else see a sign? What did it say? Is it just me? Oh! £5.95 for coffee. Oh! I saw it twice. This is just wrong. Ah! Shabba. Mr. Price Crash Man. Shabba. Clearance. Clearance. It's not quite the same, is it? Wow! We love the colours that are coming from these. Caramel tones, coffee tones. Coffee bean tones, lovely mother of pearl, or well, it's shell, but it looks like mother of pearl underneath a shell with coffee. Woo-hoo-hoo. These are so pretty. That's not $2.95, is it? Well, it is in clearance. So gorgeous. These are this looks like black mother of pearl rather than just shell. Look at the colours coming through there. We're gone, but I just had to show it. All right. Chrome dioxide with the pearls. Or else. Oh yes. How big is this? Oh, I've got red on. Hold on. Let's see how this looks together. Oopsie. Oh, there's my sterling silver necklace. Need to take that off. Go back to the vault. No. Caught my hair and my necklace together. Sorry. What do you think? Oh, gorgeous with red, isn't it? Love it. Feel a little bit festive. What do you think? Green dioxide, chrome dioxide. Should be. £14.95. It's not even mine this time of year. Chrome dioxide, all the way from Russia. Coloured by chromium, which is why it's called chrome dioxide. You could call it Russian dioxide if you wish. Woohoo! That is your price. £9.95 for a huge 87 centimetres. Can't believe I've got Russian dioxide stuck in my hair. It's amazing. Oh, what a colour. We had drops last night. Maybe you fell in love with them, but price point wise, even though they were as low as we could for a double trouble, maybe you couldn't get it quite within your budget, or maybe you weren't looking to spend that much. Now you can try chrome dioxide. Wait for this. Just you wait. Oh, hello. Hello. Pearl Star By. Enjoy your chrome dioxide. Get it before it goes. Totally natural. You don't want to miss it out. All the way from Russia. Authenticity certificate if you wish. It's now time to bring you those fabulous Pearl Star By time. So many treats coming your way. I have to be fair. I just shouted wow out loud. Do you want to know why? Just saw Sara Elvin's jewellery. Sara Elvin's challenge was using these pearls. Blown away, Sara.
Oh, thank you.
Stunning. Wait till you see this. How beautiful. Pair of pearl earrings next to it. And then a necklace which features my presenter's pick of ammolite. Oh my word. How much would you look to charge for, say, the pearl earrings, 3 pearls per ear?
Oh crikey, my pearl earrings, if it was a single pearl, are never less than £10. So
Right.
to have 3 in there, if that was on sterling silver, I mean, easy £15, easy. But you know, because there's 3 pearls in each one, you know, you could be going up to £20. I mean, there's a shop near me that leaves what they class as the lower end jewellery, I would imagine, the lower priced jewellery in the window at the weekend, and a pair of, I think they were 4mm pearl studs, was just shy of 3 figures. So, you know, that's just on a sterling silver post. Very simple, very plain, no diamonds, no encrusted with any of the gemstones, just the pearls on their own. So, you know, they do command those prices very easily.
Quite rightly so.
Yeah, definitely.
Love them. Did you need to use a bead reamer on them? I know you probably did because you were enjoying using it, but do you think you would have needed to? Or?
I actually got 0.6 wire through
Really?
the majority of them. So there's 1 or 2 that with the bead reamer I would have got onto the 0.6 with very little effort, but the majority of them did. So they've got great drill holes through for pearls.
That's amazing because usually you need to use sort of threading material for pearls, don't you? Monofilament sometimes, and that's fab.
Yeah, so you know, it opens up a little bit of an extra dimension. But if you've got the pearl, you know, you've got the bead reamer, it opens up even more doors for you.
Sara Elvin doing wire work. Where's this sprung up from? Love it.
It's always been there. It's
I
just,
know,
just
I
hidden.
know.
It's just hidden.
We love your macrame, we love your threading, we love your Esson cords and your kumihimo. It's lovely to see some wire work from you, and I love what you've done. Love that. Isn't that fabulous? Pearls. You don't need that many pearls to make a pearl piece of jewellery. You could just use one, right?
No, I've still got loads left in my beading tray as well. So, you know,
No need to boast.
you could make another bracelet very easily.
Oh, I'm a 6.5 interest.
I shall get straight onto that.
Oh, love it. Natural pearls. Why is it so amazing that they're almost round? Because it's so hard to get. It's really, really difficult for a natural pearl to form. It takes layers and layers and layers of nacre to build up to that size. Each millimetre is on average a year. Could you imagine? 1 millimetre takes on average 1 year. That's so long. Oh, 6 by 7 millimetre, nearly round. They're possibly 1 millimetre off being perfectly round. I've got a brilliant treat for you. There are 100 in stock. The code is in. You can grab them while you can. WTGP73. There are no limitations on this. You can multi-purchase till your heart is content. Last time I got some pearls, I got 3 strands because I knew I wanted to make designs for myself, my mum, and one of my best friends. I didn't want it to just be once and then miss it and never see it again, because it took me 6 months to wait to see that strand again, or similar strand of similar shape and size and colour. Champagne pearls I was looking for at the time, so I bought 3 at once. When you see them, snap them up. They're classic white pearls. They've not been bleached to get them that white. They are naturally that white. How gorgeous is that? For £14.95, as I say, there are only 100 in stock. Grab them before they go. They are genuine pearls and they are genuinely natural. This is a treat we do not want to miss out on. The colour is not, no way! Well, it is a star buy and they are natural and brand new, and it's your first chance to see them, so let's do everything we can. £11.95 per person. Well, per strand. You can get as many as you wish. You might want to go for 1, you might want to go for 5. £14.95, to be fair. I'm sure many of you would be happy paying that price normally. You wouldn't be wanting it to go lower. You'd be happy enough if it went lower, but you would be thinking, I'm happy at that price point. At least that's how I hope you would be thinking. Appreciate we've all got budgets and you might want to get more than 1 pearl or whatever, more than 1 strand or more than 1 treat in one day, but come on now. Genuine pearls for £12. Faux jewellery is what, £15? For a 4 pearl necklace?
Oh, easily. I
So
mean,
you make a real one that's natural and almost perfectly round natural pearls with authenticity certificate if you would like. Just speak to us. It's 25p.
I mean, you know, if you were looking for in a department store at their accessories, a faux pearl necklace would be much, much more than that.
Definitely.
So, you know, and these are going to last and last if you treat them with respect and put them on last after everything, you know, everything else. Put your perfume on, put your hairspray on, put all your makeup on, get dressed, and then the pearls are the last thing before you go out the door.
It's like the movies, isn't it? Where the lady's sitting at her table with the little powder puff in their hair, just sitting in the mirror, and then the gentleman comes, but you don't need a gentleman to put it on, by the way, you can do it yourself, and puts it on. It's the finishing touches, and then it's like, oh.
That's it.
It's like a movie.
I mean, I've got a strand of pearls that were bought for me for when I graduated from university.
Oh my gosh, wow.
And, you know, they come out
How
for very
special.
special occasions, you know, and I treat them with so much respect because they mean so much to me.
Yeah.
You
Just
know,
don't look at the fact that they're only £11.95, because that's not implying a value or worth.
at this price, you know, if you wanted to treat yourself to a piece of jewellery that, you know, you're going to wear every day, which, you know, you don't always think about pearls as an everyday piece of jewellery, but these
Unless
could
you're
be.
Anna Osborne.
Yeah. But these definitely could be your everyday necklace, so, you know, your go-to piece of jewellery. At that price, that's amazing. And if you wanted to make a really long line pearl necklace, you know, it's not going to be out of the question to buy 2 or 3 to make that really nice long line neckline piece.
We'd had a lovely message in just complimenting how beautiful your pearl jewellery was, Sarah.
Oh, thank you.
It was from, I'm not sure who it was from actually, it just said, oh whoa Sarah, the pearl jewellery you have made is beautiful.
Oh,
I think we all agree there. I think it would be hard to say that we didn't love it. So many of you getting involved with your pearls. In fact, you've gone to double rows and you're that tiny I can barely see. That's how many of you are getting involved. Enjoy it. Well done. With 20 in baskets, we had around 100, well, we had 100 actually. Another message coming through. The pearls are the icing on the cake when dressing to go out. Perfect. I love that.
That's a really nice way of thinking about it.
That's a quote I want written and hung above my, I don't have a dressing table, but if I had one, I would want it hung above that with my pearls right there. That's beautiful. Beautiful way to look on it. The icing on the cake indeed. And for £12, you could probably buy cake for more. Or icing. This is so cool. Have you seen this before? This is ribbon. Okay, we've seen ribbon before. Silver plated copper ribbon. How cool is this? Patterned metal ribbon. 25 meters. I know everyone's like, hold on a minute, I haven't seen this before. 4 feet. Silver plated copper. The most amazing detailed design. It feels like I've gone back to Eastnor Castle and you've got these wonderful sort of detailing on the roof and along the side of the walls and the corners of the roof and the ceiling paintings and the ceiling artwork. So decorative, so exquisite. These have only ever been one price of is that all? £12.95, that's all we looked for it. All silver plated, that's 5 foot of silver plating. Imagine making that into a cuff. I think it's safe to say I love it. It's very malleable. £8.95. So cool. You could just cut a little section of it and have it as a centerpiece. You could have a whole piece, as I say, as a cuff. You can have it as a neck piece. So much you could do with this, sorry. Have you seen this type of patterned metal ribbon before from us?
I have, and I saw, I think somebody posted up, there was a tutorial for making this into, I think it was either the edges of a picture frame.
Wow.
Or
cool.
I can't remember what it was, but it was used in a way to decorate the home, and it was beautiful. I think it was around the edge of a picture frame. And it just looked amazing, but you can colour this very easily. You know, you could...
so much detailing in it, you could really, as you say...
I mean, you could take a little section and use your resin, or you could take a small section and use things like the F colour cool enamels, or you could use your alcohol inks or patinas on it, as well as your polymer clay. I think this would make a really beautiful impression, just to keep a section of it, just to make impressions into polymer clay as well.
Yes.
Use it as almost a stamp.
Good idea, because it's very, very detailed. £8.95. Enjoy it. I know I have been. And with a discount like that, for the last few in stock, grab them while you can. Oh, right. One more treat. Where was it going? Ammonites, that's what I want. They're ammonites, they're not ammonites, sorry. And if you're thinking, what's the difference? The ammonite is well, originally the animal, then the fossil. And the ammonite is the shell from only one very special type of ammonite. Only the ones in southern Alberta in Canada. And if you get confused whether they're ammonites or ammonites, I will explain it all on the other side. I didn't say under £50. Or did I? You want 2? Wait till you see this one then. My presenter's pick, I couldn't make my mind up because I found 2. So how about I do both of them together, separate, but under £50? Short break, scene sec.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
Join guest designer Mark Smith for our Introduction to Paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Why, hello there. If you've just tuned in, I have the wonderful Sara Elvin. Many of you have tuned in just for her, which is so good to see you, so thank you very much. I'm Ali Defoy. It's lovely to have you. If you're new to Jewellery Maker, well, we're pretty much exactly what the name is about, jewellery making. We like to make jewellery. I like gemstones and jewellery, and Sara likes to design, well, she likes gemstones and jewellery as well, but you're a professional jewellery maker, so we can learn how to make jewellery from our designers. Sara, of course, being tonight's star celebrity guest designer. And we've also got kits. So this particular hour, we try and do a little bit more of a beginning kit. So if you've never tried jewellery making before, or maybe you have, but you haven't maybe tried this medium before, you can begin it and try it for the first time. But that's not to say if you're a regular viewer or if you're an accomplished jewellery maker, or that's even your own business, if you're a jewellery maker and that's your own source of income, that you can't learn something too, or that you can't get inspiration, because there's something for everybody here, isn't there?
Yes, I think so. You know, there's different ways of using the different shapes gemstones and different patterns and different textures and sort of different ways of sort of taking the ingredients, and it's almost like making a cake.
Yes.
Just by adding a little bit more of this and a little less of that, you get a completely different recipe. So that's what I love about making jewellery.
Definitely. Before we start this kit, I need to show you my presenter's pick, because they arrived literally, it was at 5:30. Brand new. They've just arrived, not only in the building, they arrived in the country this morning, literally brand new. Anytime I've offered you an amylite, I'll explain all about it when I do it. Don't worry if you don't know what it means or you don't understand it. I will go through all. Any questions, please start sending them in now so I can get through as many as I can when we present this to you. It will be at the end of this hour, but don't go anywhere because we might do it at 10 to, might do it 1:45. We'll try and get it in as soon as we can. This is an example of possibly one of the highest grade amylites out there. It's mesmerising. You'll be thinking, but this is Jewellery Maker. Don't you make jewellery with sort of fun bits and faux bits and pieces? You can do, there's nothing wrong with that, but you can also have the option of genuine gems and some of the rarest in the world. My advice to you is, after we've had a look at how to work with this kit and we've seen our demonstration, maybe quickly search engine amylite, A-M-M-O-L-I-T-E, amylite, and have a look and see at prices of amylite jewellery. There's different grades, A, AA, A grading, A+. These haven't been graded, but I know I would grade them. You can always have them graded. Just because they haven't doesn't mean that they can't be graded. Either way, I will leave it with you. I also have a rectangular shape as well, all coming up at the end of this hour. You do not want to miss it, do you, Sara?
No, definitely not. They're beautiful.
Oh. Right, so let's get started with what you get in the kit. I'm going to do, there's 2 parts to this kit, so you might need all of it, you might need some of it, you might need just a little bit. So if I separate the 2, then you can get as much or as little as you require and suit your budget as well. So within this one, you're getting 2 packs, slightly different. In fact, I might just grab my wee tweezers. With one of them, you've got yourself 115 pieces, and the other, you've got 118 pieces. You're going to get both of them. This is some crimp tubes in this packet. The only reason they're in there is just because we don't want them going everywhere. So apologies for the packet on there, but they tend to go haywire when they fancy it. So we've got, within this pack, I'll go through the top pack first. Featherweight head pins, you get in both packs. Approximately, is it 15 featherweight head pins? We tend to do 15. Yes, 15 featherweight head pins, 55 by 1 millimeter. 1 millimeter is the ball you have on the end. Then we've got for you some head pins, which are a little bit thicker in their gauge, and a 2 mil ball on the end of those tend to be. And they are 50 millimeter, and you get 15 of those as well. I've then got, within this pack, oh, have a look at these. 15 of these. These are flowers. Oh no, tell fib. Let's just check. These look like a flower shape for the head pins. I'm just going to check what they're called. I'm not entirely sure which one. It's the opposite to the star head pin kit. It's funny, the star head pin kit has flowers in it for the spacers, whereas this kit has almost saucer spacers. I would call these a flower head pin though.
They are like a little flower, a little square 4-petaled flower. They're beautiful.
I completely agree. So you tend to get 15 of each head pins. Both packs have featherweight head pins and your usual head pins, plus a decorative head pin. That one has the flowers, this one I'm calling it flowers, and then the other one has stars. They've both got 3 cord ending extender clasps, and they both have crimp covers. They both have some chain. They both have shepherd hook earrings. They both have toggle clasps, just different styles. And then you're also getting some jump rings and some crimps. Both have jump rings. Oh, there's some decorative head pins, or sorry, shepherd hooks, should I say, earrings. Let me show you these with the flowers. Same pack as the flower spacers. So 115 findings in one and 118 findings in the other. All of these coming to you for, how much do you reckon? All the findings. And that's what we call them. We call them findings because you can never find them when you need them. It's not actually the reason they're called findings. It's all the intricate bits that you need to make a piece of jewellery. It's all the components that are pretty much necessity. You can't make a piece of jewellery easily without findings, unless you're just using cords. Maybe you want to do a sort of macrame or kumihimo. You can do that without, but sometimes you still need findings as well, depending on what look you want. Findings like these, brilliant when you get a multitude in the same colour. They're called carnival findings only because the kit's carnival colours. These don't have to be used in carnival style designs. There's flowers in here, there's rectangular shapes in here for the toggle clasps, there's a mixture. Gold plated on all of them, copper base findings, just $14.95 for both packs.
Wow.
A treat or a treat. It's not far off what you would pay for one pack, really.
It's not, and these are things that you will use up as you make your jewellery. So they're what I call the consumables of jewellery making. You're constantly using them, and they're things that you use up the quickest. So you won't, you know, every time you make a necklace or a bracelet, you're going to use 2 crimp beads, 2 crimp covers, a clasp, maybe a couple of jump rings. You know, you might use a piece of chain, you know, and those things get used up quite quickly. So it's really useful to have these in your stash, ready to go.
And gold plated as well.
And they both
on top of sterling silver
well,
plating. Yes.
Which is really, really important, that they both are the same tone of gold. So you can mix and match across the 2 kits. And you know that whenever you pick up a crimp cover, it's going to be the same tone.
Yes, that's what you need. And of course, you might be sitting at home thinking, well, it's all right, I've got some findings at home, I've got some silver ones, or I've got some antique bronze colour. That's fabulous until you're in the middle of doing something, you want a gold colour, and then you think, oh no, that was such a good deal. So you need to try and bear in mind that you might want to go for it today. If you don't, it's not a problem. But normal prices, well, I'm not sure what normal price would be for each one individually. They're 2 separate ones. One's got 115 and one's got 118. But normally I would expect you to be paying not far off sort of £12 for one findings pack. If you get them in a deal in a bundle like this, you get more, and you also get yourself a great price point. I hope you don't mind me saying that, but I genuinely do feel that. So I'll leave those there with you for £14.95, and you'll be thinking, oh right, okay, well I've seen that, now what price is the kit going to be? Am I going to be able to treat myself to the kit? How about I promise you the findings and the kit for under £50? We just did the findings at £14.95, didn't we? Can we do it for even less than that? Of course we can. It's Jewellery Maker. We want you to make jewellery. We don't want you to just think about it. Threading pack. Essential threading pack tends to have beading thread, monofilament and elastic. Don't worry if you don't know what that means. It's just different types of threading materials. It's a new threading pack, which means you have the 0.38mm gauge for your beading thread, which is our thinner gauge. It used to be, oh, was it 0.35? We used to have 0.45, and now we've got 0.38mm as our new gauge. You've got elastic in there as well, and monofilament. You've got plenty within there lengthwise. I'll just go through it for you as well with your gemstones. You've got 6 meters of clear elastic at 0.8mm gauge, 80 meters of your monofilament at 0.25mm gauge, and then on top of that you are getting your beading thread in the gold colour, which is 0.38mm, perfect to go with your findings pack that you may have just purchased, and 50 meters of the beading thread as well. So let's get your gemstones in. Coral. Coral. Just spoke to our lovely Gemma Crow just as we were joining, or just as we were about to join you actually, and she was saying she just bought these lovely bone shapes in white, and she says she absolutely loves them, which was quite funny because we were falling in love with them, and I loved the way Sarah's worked with the red in particular. It looks like a little raspberry in one of your necklaces, the beady bead you've made.
It does.
It's super cool. Aventurine, when do we ever get aventurine number 1? And number 2, when do we ever get it in a bone shape? It looks amazing. It's called a bone shape. If I try and separate it for you there, it's just like that. That constitutes as one. It's almost like 2 rounds joined together.
It is, yeah.
And they fall into each other magnificently. They look like they're supposed to be there. They tessellate wonderfully, and they just sit effortlessly. You don't really seem to have to put them into the sort of sort of fitting sides. They just fall into that space.
They do. They're perfect. Absolutely. You don't have to do anything with them. They just will automatically sit and nestle.
And I have to be fair, which is a little bit naughty. This design here, I'm saying it's a design, it's just stranded on in this shape. Looks very reminiscent to some of the very, very popular seed bead designs that are out there that take hours and hours and hours to make.
Yeah.
And that can give you a similar effect.
I mean, you know, if you want to keep your jewellery making at the simplest format, you could restrand this.
Yes.
That strand completely, just restrand it. You might want to take a few off the top and bottom to make a pair of earrings that'll match. But you can literally just be as simple as that, because it looks beautiful.
They do, don't they? Let's just give you your carat weight. It's 270 carats on your green aventurine bone shaped beads. I'm over the moon with these. I'm really excited. 12 by 6mm, having never before, and I don't like to ever say ever, never, but I'm saying it in this case, I haven't ever brought you green aventurine bone shapes before like this. They're fabulous. To match with the red, when it comes to your red coral, they are 6 by 3mm to 10 by 5mm. They graduate as well, even more so, giving you the perfect restranding for a necklace with the graduation in there as well. They come through at 45 centimetres on that strand for genuine coral. Add in some orange coral, plain rounds, because it's all about the coral right now. We've got 3mm round for you there, and finishing it off with some white shell 6mm plain rounds. So all of the shapes go together, the colours go together. It is a sort of carnival mixture of colour, isn't it? Don't have to do carnival designs with it, but when it was put together by our kit designers, they obviously saw the carnival potential with it and thought those colours really fun, really perfect for the summertime, perfect for carnival season. You don't have to use it as that. First thing Gemma Crow thought when she saw it was Christmas, because you have gold findings, so red, green and gold, which is an option too, and it's never there when you want it.
That's right, yeah. I always snap up, you know, true green and true red gemstones because they are very hard to find.
Definitely.
You know, and so I keep those in my stash definitely for Christmas. But you know, this time of year it's almost like, you know, it's great for autumn as well because you've got, you know, berries and things like that. And I always think of that. But this time of year, bright colours are everywhere, so it's really nice to have them in your wardrobe as well.
Very weighty on my hand. I can really feel it. At 28 by 20, £28 and 25 pence, the aventurine looks like a bunch of grapes to me now. Just a couple of those in a design. You can make little grape designs.
You could.
How cool are they? And super popular. We're not staying at £28 and 25 pence. We should be. But no, that wasn't your price. £17.95. Honestly, if I were to just show you this aventurine, for that shape, for that natural carat weight and quality, and individuality. Bear in mind, it's not easy to create that bone carved shape. That's all been hand carved to give you that shape. I would have thought around £17.95 we would have been happy with that. Sarah, what would you say, yay or nay?
Yes, definitely, because I look at these strands, when they're this shape, it's almost like getting two strands, because you've got that almost double linked bead. You're getting twice as much gemstone.
Yes, you are.
So, you know, for me, that's, you're almost getting twice the value of having that shape. And they allow you to just create things slightly different. So if you've been making jewellery for a little while and you've used rounds for a lot, you might be looking and thinking, actually I can use these the same way I might use a round bead and get a completely different look. If you're new, they just tessellate beautifully, so you don't have to do any of the hard work of maybe doing the seed bead work and things like that. So again, they just cover all the bases.
We need these in our lives. Sarah, Elvin, how do we do it? What do we do? I need them. I want them.
Right, we're going to do the side of the neckline piece. That's this one here. Yes.
The one I pointed out when I first saw it.
Yes. So we're going to do that. And this basically can give you a bit of a look of, it's got almost like a faux chainmail feel. It's got a real vine-like feel. It's got all sorts going on in there. So, and it's really quite a simple technique, but it looks quite complicated.
I can't wait to find out how to do this simple technique.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to take 3 good long lengths of our beading thread. By a long length, I mean sort of an arm's length.
Okay.
I always say for people who start in jewellery making, you get so much on a reel, don't scrimp and save on it.
Because 50 metres.
Because there's nothing worse than trying to do a crimp bead and put a clasp or anything on, and you've got a tiny little bit of thread that you're struggling with.
Exactly.
Much easier to have more. So what I'm going to do is I've taken a crimp bead and I've popped it over all 3 lengths of my beading thread. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take the 3 tails of the beading thread and come back in the opposite direction. If you can't get them all through in one go, try just sort of feeding them back slowly. So I've got all 3 lengths through there. Now what I'm going to do to make life easy, because I haven't got anything in there, is I can just pull the actual crimp itself to make a nice neat loop. So I'm going to just squash that with my pliers, and that's the start of my neckline piece. So this will be where I attach my chain and my clasp at the back.
Okay.
Now I want to get rid of these 3 tails of thread. I always kink them up like so, so I know that I'm not going to be cutting the wrong ones. Take my cutters in there and cut them off, and because I've got more than one, I'm just going to do them in turn, so I've got a nice neat finish. So that's the start of my neckline, and I'm just going to attach that to my board very quickly. so that I've got something sturdy to work on, that I'm not having to hold this and try and hold it and work on it as well. If you've got a clipboard, you can clip it onto a clipboard as well.
To make your life as easy as possible.
It's like having, you know, an extra helping hand. So what I'm going to do is over all 3 lengths, I'm going to use one of the adventuring beads and take all 3 of my cords through. I'll press that like that, and then I'm going to separate my cords. Now at this point it's important just to take a little bit of time and just get them all separated out so you can see that you've got 3 separate cords.
So they sit nice and flat.
That's right, yes.
Okay.
And then on to the outer 2, so I'm going to ignore the middle one. I'm going to take a green adventurine onto each one, like so. And don't worry if they don't sit very well at the moment. Really don't worry if they're just falling over and they don't look like they're going to sit properly. What we're going to do now is, what I've done before the demonstration is I've taken my chain and I've cut lots and lots of lengths of 5 links. So if I hold this one up, I've got one on a head pin here.
Okay.
So 5 links long. And to do that, all I did is I use my head pin like that, and I actually take my chain and pop my chain on there, oops, like that, and let it, gravity do the work, and you'll be able to see where you need to cut the next set of chain links, so you'll get every set the same without having to count 5 each time. It's a bit quicker doing it that way. So what I'm going to do with those chain pieces is onto the first link I'm going to put the left hand beading thread through, and again I'm going to use gravity. When I'm holding this up, I'm going to take, let's get this the right way around so you can see what I'm doing, take the middle one through link number 3. If I get my fingers out of the way, you'll be able to see how I'm doing this, and then the bottom one, or the right hand one, through the bottom link of 3. Then allow that to come up to your beads. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you the one I've already done.
Okay.
Because I've got a little bit further, but it's the same pattern. So it's 2 on the outside and a piece of chain. So on the outside 2 pieces of thread. So if I show you this one, you'll be able to see I've got a little bit further on it. So again, attach this to your board. So this is where I've got to, where I was before. So I've got my 2 and a piece of chain. Then onto my centre one, I've added 2 of the medium-sized coral, red coral bone-shaped beads. Now it's really easy to separate them off. Can I borrow your sample so I can just show?
Go for it.
I've already done mine. So you'll see in the centre section you've got the larger beads to about there, and then you'll notice you've got a smaller set to there, which is the ones we're using, the medium-sized ones.
Okay.
And then those ones at the end of the smaller size. So there's only 3 sizes on your strand, and I separated them all off at the beginning so I knew exactly which ones I had.
Okay.
So I'm using the medium-sized ones, and I'm using 2 of them. And then I'm going to take my chain, and again I've taken the first link through the left-hand one, the middle thread through link number 3, and the outside of the right one through link number 5, and push that up. And then it's a matter of just repeating the pattern. So on the outside 2 threads, an adventuring goes onto each one, and then a piece of chain, again exactly the same with the links, 2 pieces of the coral beads, again a piece of chain, and again 2 adventurings. And that is the pattern you're going to do. Now what you need to do is, when you do this on your neckline piece, is as you're going, hold up the threads and push the adventuring beads so they're sitting upright, so you're only seeing one bead facing you. And again, just push them all down, and you'll see you'll get a slightly different look. So if I hold that up, if I get rid of this chain, I'll maybe hold that up for you so you can see. If I hold it that way, you see that they were starting to get that design coming through.
It's starting to form.
And you just need to take time pushing those down and making sure that those adventuring beads sit upright on the outside and tessellate, and they will do naturally. And I just took my time, pushed them down, and got them to that point. So I got quite a long way down my neckline, and then to create the side of the neckline, so if we might make a very mini version, on the outside thread I added a piece of chain. So if you imagine I got to almost the length I wanted, so about about 6 or 7 inches worth.
Do you want to measure it?
Yeah, you can do.
Yep, you're right, about 6 inches.
Yeah. And then what I did was to add the neckline, to add the chain, I just got to the point where I thought I'm near the end of where I want to be. So I added my neckline chain just to one of the outside threads. So it could be your left side or your right side, and left a good long length of chain to do the side of the neckline. And then I came back in and I did my chain exactly the same as before. So, and I just used the gravity to help me, because there's nothing worse than trying to do this without sort of gravity helping. Pop that in like that, carried on until where I got to where I wanted to be, and then all I did to finish off was took a crimp bead on each one of these lengths of my beading thread. This is why we never get them out of the packets in the studio, because they do like to roll everywhere.
They do.
They do.
And sticky mat if we can get one.
Oh, definitely. And just take that onto your beading thread. Take the tail of your beading thread back in the opposite direction through. And this is where your round nose pliers come into play, because we can start to guide our thread into a little loop. Can you see that little loop there? If I hold my finger behind it, can you see the little loop there? And then I just crimped that off, like so. Did the same on all 3. So I had 3 little loops coming across my piece. And then just, if I show you on this one, just created on the outside a couple of adventurines on a head pin. And on the bottom, using some of the smaller coral, just some little drops, and just some leftover bits of chain, which I'd already cut into 5 links, so they went on there as well, why not? And that was the finish of that piece of the neckline. And then all I did was take this piece of chain and add a clasp onto it. So very simple. I can show you how to add the clasp on. So if I imagine a little bit there, cut that off, save that chain for later. We get so much in the kit though.
Amazing, isn't it? Yeah, because you get 2 chains in this kit as well.
You do.
And such a long length when you start. I mean, look at that.
I know. And you do use quite a lot in this piece, but because you've got 2 lengths,
it doesn't even fit on the TV. Is that long?
Okay. So
it's a lovely chain, actually.
It is. It's a really lovely chain. So in this case, I'm going to be using the T-bar clasp. And when you get the T-bar clasp, it's already got a jump ring holding the 2 parts together for you. So what you need to do is you need to open that jump ring to release the 2 halves of the clasp. So find the natural link, and if you can't see it, you can quite often, if you run your finger over it, just about feel where it is. And then open the jump ring, and instead of pulling it apart, what I'm going to do is I'm going to twist it upwards. So if I show you that jump ring now, can you see how it's just open?
Open like a wee door.
Yeah, and I can then take that part of the clasp off. I don't discard this jump ring, I just use it straight away. So leave the T-bar part of the clasp in, pop your chain in there and close your clasp in exactly the same way you opened it. And you'll know you've closed it, because if you run your finger around it, you won't feel a step. And that's where you want it to be. And sometimes you can feel a jump ring close. It's almost like the 2 pieces sort of jump or click as they close. And if you find you can't close it, just rock it backwards and forwards very gently past the point of closure, and then bring it back, because it's got a bit of a memory, so it wants to spring a little bit, so that will often help it. And that's how you add your clasp on and make your neckline piece.
Love it.
Simple as that.
Love it. Sarah, Elvin, thank you so much. I want to do it. You want to do it too? We had a message in from somebody who wanted to get it just so they could get the red coral.
Definitely. The red coral, for me, that strand, I would just restrand that.
We had a wee text in, somebody said they wanted to get it just so they could restrand it, and they wanted to see it up at the neckline, so there we go. Bear in mind it does graduate. Sorry, that would be my microphone. Just wanted to show you the graduation line.
Looks lovely against your top.
Does, isn't it?
I think you need that.
Wasn't even planned. Me too. I want one to make in a beady bead and for earrings, so it looks like I've got little raspberries at my ear.
That was just using the smaller ones as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't
Plenty left over after
all
that.
I did was, to make the beady bead, was I used 2 on every pass instead of 1 bead. I used 2 of the coral.
Okay.
That made that little beady bead.
If you haven't made a beady bead before, please do have a look on our Jewellery Maker Facebook page or YouTube page, probably the best actually, and you'll be able to see a tutorial on there as well to help you. But if in doubt, drop us a wee message. Sarah's on Facebook. Yeah, you can get in contact with her there at JM Guest Designer, Sarah Elvin. Sarah, thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
I've got some red wire for you, which I might just do here. I've got very, very little battery on here, so do apologise if I lose the information. Gauge-wise, 0.4mm in your gauge. Lengthwise, 50 metres. Hot red. Now, is that not perfect? Or with the green?
Yeah,
if Sarah doesn't mind me borrowing her piece. Wow.
That's perfect with all of, and the gold. It works with all of it.
I think we need this. For 50 metres, we're going under £4. That's a bit of a shock, horror. You think I'm kidding? Being serious. We are. We're taking it right down to £3.95.
Oh, wow.
You could find it on the web, maybe a different colour, but maybe the same gauge. To be fair, we don't have much 0.4mm on the web, do we? Every time we have it, it tends to sell out. It's like gold dust.
This is the one you're going to use probably more of out of the gauges, because it's your wrapping wire, it's your securing wire, it's the locking wires that you use. I love using 0.4 for crochet, so for me this is perfect. I could make a really nice crocheted bangle or with those colours.
And hot red as well.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's almost that hot. It's almost like a sheen of pink to it.
It has. It's got a real luster to this wire. It's got a real, almost like a light inside that red, which is just beautiful. And when you put it with other gemstones, it's just going to sort of add that light to it around the coral. I think it would look beautiful because it's just going to glisten off the coral.
I agree. It's quite hypnotic. I'm just staring at it. It's fab. I love it. £3.95. Add it to an order. Start an order however you wish to do. ASPO82 is the code on it. Let us know if you fancy some. Just drop us either a wee message on don't drop us a message. Just go for it on JewelleryMaker.com or text us. If you want to drop us a message at any point, 60777. Normal network charges apply. Sarah Elvin, thank you.
You're very welcome.
So much.
You're very welcome.
Love it. Right. Have you seen my amulette yet? You have.
I certainly have.
Have you? I'm going to take my tweezers with me as well, actually. I'm mid-walk. Premier amulette. Will it fit in my tweezers? Whoa. I apologise, there's quite possibly a massive fingerprint right on the front of that, so if there is, my apologies in advance. Wow. How many colours can you see? 1 or 2? 3? 4? Amulette is not £3.95, absolutely not. It's just next to that. I will remove that. Right. One treat before we do our amulette. And I'm going to bring you huge jump ring treats. Oh, they're all loose. Hold on a minute. They're having a party over here on their own. These are our patterned jump rings. Can't believe they're having a party without us. How rude. Let me show you these. Oh my gosh. These the other day I made as little rings. How cool is that? A jump ring. Why not? That's what all the celebrities are doing at the moment. They're having sort of stacker rings and finger rings. Why not if you can?
It's quite popular to have the rings sort of sitting above your knuckle line, so
Yeah.
halfway down your finger. So even if you've got larger fingers, you know, you can probably get them onto sort of the mid-knuckle area and have 2 or 3 of those stacked up. That's absolutely, you know, they look lovely. I mean, I used a couple in the Amolite and Pearl piece, just slightly smaller versions, just to add that sort of chain link feel of it, and bring a bit of the Italian-inspired feel.
I do like Italian-inspired jewellery. don't you? Love Italian jewellery. It looks ever so glamorous.
It does.
Love a bit of glamour. 16.5 by, and they're 1.5 millimetre in their gauge of wire that's been used. 50 of them, it's £7.95. These are your damask patterned jump rings. Always popular. We've had damask wire as well, so if you've got the gold or if you've got the silver, it would match perfectly. The detail on it is really popular. These remind me of, I don't know if you've seen them at the moment, but recently there tends to be a lot of charms about with angel wings on them, and the sort of pattern and the design on the wings are reminding me very much of the pattern that we're using on here, that damask pattern. Super popular when we launched them. You are going to get a huge quantity. You're going to get 50 per opportunity, so you can get as many opportunities as you wish, but knowing that a 12mm jump ring opens so many more weaves in your chainmail, just think how much 16.5mm jump ring can do for you. Fabulous or fabulous. I might just keep those on. Are you ready? It's time for not one but two presenters picks. What a treat. Every day we talk about genuine gems, rare gems, collectible gems. And there's one particular gem that blew my mind, and a lot of people don't even know, or I didn't even know 5 years ago, maybe, oh, actually, that's a fib, probably about 10 years ago, I didn't know this gem existed. Many people don't. It's very special indeed. Have you ever seen an ammonite? Do you know what an ammonite is? A little fossil? So it used to be an animal, billions of years ago, and then it became a fossil. Simple, nice, lovely. Probably find them on every beach. Ammonites aren't hard to find. Hard to find intact, but ammonite itself isn't hard to find. What is exceptionally hard to find is something called ammonite. Is there something in common between an ammonite and ammonite? They sound quite similar. Yeah, loads. There is one place in Canada, a place called Southern Alberta. And in that one place, there was a find. It was a friend of mine's best friend who found it, in fact. He was abseiling in Southern Alberta. And it happened that he was doing it with somebody who was very much in the know of gemstones. And they were abseiling together. And what they found was glinting in a rock. So imagine out in Southern Alberta, just abseiling, as you do. I've never abseiled before. Climbed up a tree with the Girl Guides, but that was about it. So abseiling on a rock face. And when the sunlight catches this mesmerizing rainbow of natural schiller, imagine being stopped in your tracks. The gentleman's friend cut it out of the rock and thought he knew what it was, but didn't disclose it. Came back and then had a conversation with his friend. He thought he'd found ammonite. Turns out he had. In one place in the whole world, a bit like Bolivia when it comes to ametrine, a bit like Russia when it comes to seraphinite, or your purple version of seraphinite, shadowite, that's the one. I wanted to say start it with an S, but it wasn't. The word was failing me there, sorry. A natural gem that is another world. But you talk about rarity and collectability. This gemstone is another level in that in Southern Alberta and Canada, the tectonic plates crossed. Okay, and when that happened, your ammonites, which are just swimming about, they don't really swim like this, but I'm just imagining they were. They swim in the warm waters, and the colour of their shell is just magical. Think of an ammonite if you've seen one. If you haven't seen an ammonite, think of an abalone shell. Think of all the most beautiful, tropical, exotic colours you could possibly imagine on the shell of this wonderful little creature. And then think, in that one place in Southern Alberta, 5% of all the ammonites that were there, all these little fish or animals swimming around, 5% of them, their shells were protected. Because the tectonic plates crossed, the mineral bentonite, or bentonite, however you wish to pronounce it, was present. And it preserved the shell on just 5% of all the ammonites there. So ammonites we have in this country, the shells that we find, ammonites, you're not going to find any preserved shell unless there happened to be a bit of bentonite there to preserve them. Other than that, you're not going to see it. A shell, as you can imagine, can be very, very slim. So to be able to get a big size of this preserved shell, which was therefore then named ammonite, is so difficult. You can get different grades of ammonite. It starts with A, A+, AA, AA+. What are the differences? You can see one or two colours in ammonite, or ammonite, sorry, should I say, the shell. Then you're maybe giving an A grading. If you can see a couple more and it's not sort of scaly, because sometimes it can look like a bit like a dragon skin. I don't know why I'm showing you my arm as if my arm is dragon skin, but like a dragon skin. Have you seen it sort of almost cracked, like a lizard or that sort of style, like a dragon skin? They're really, really cool. They maybe be between, they might not even get a grading. The more colours you see, the higher the grading you get in an ammonite. If you get the top grading, which has 3 or more definite colours, and it's not got the scaly effect, you could be looking at a AA+, the highest grade ammonite there is. Let me show you what I've got, and I will let you make your mind up. Bearing in mind, I have 2 opportunities, one as a rectangular shape and one as an oval. Just bear in mind, how many ammonites in the world have preserved shells? And they've got to be from southern Alberta and Canada. 5%. Doesn't mean that their shell is going to be big. Doesn't mean that their shell is going to be totally flawless. Could be scaly, could be different. Have a look at this and see what you can see. How many colours can you see? 1, 2, 3, more than 3, less than 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a stone that I put on a par with the Zarite and Paraiba tourmaline in its rarity and its collectability. Although the problem with this gemstone is it's so collectible that the prices become many, many occasions unobtainable for the likes of you and me. If you look up AA+ ammonite on the web, have a look at the prices you could be paying. 3 figures, 4 figures, 5 figures, depending on the size, depending on the grading. These can always be graded. We haven't graded these. You can still have them graded. Just because they haven't been doesn't mean that they can't be. Just means, well, let me be very honest. I don't want you to buy it because of what it's graded as. That's not what I want to do. I want you to buy it because you love it, and I want you to treat yourself to it because you feel you deserve it and you want a treat. There is nothing else like this. In the gem world, in the industry, rarity-wise, there's gems that are on a par. Shell-wise, you can get. For example, abalone shell has you could call it a brother or a sister, called power shell in New Zealand. That's very collectible, very, very rare. Not as rare as this. Not as difficult to get as this. You're never going to get a huge ammonite unless you're looking to part with 5 figures of this quality ammonite. This is huge in the ammonite world. If you think of the size of most ammonites, this is probably what, half of the shell of it? It's a big, big part of it. So I'm seeing purples, blues, greens, yellows, oranges, pinks. What do you see? 14 by 5mm, larger than the average size rectangle for your jewellery. So then you think, uh-oh, how am I going to set it? Is it slim? Is it tiny? Is it a slithering? They tend to be in doublets. They tend to have a backing on them to make it easier to set them. They tend to be protected on the top to preserve that shell. Because this is so special. This isn't an optical phenomenon. Now, knowing what we've offered in ammonites you can maybe get for, I don't know, £16 maybe. Ammonites, on the other hand, you're looking at 60, 70, £80. We've had some ammonites at 60. How about I promise you, well, I have made a promise to those of you who've been watching from the beginning, but those of you who have just joined in, Great to see you. Thank you for taking the time to tune in. Imagine I were to get this to you for under £50 with both of the amylites I have to offer. You could get them both for under £50. Remember, I said to you, if you ever hear me say call me and call me now, there's a good reason for it, and you may have remembered the opportunities that I've had when I've asked you to do that. It's not for me, it doesn't make a difference to me, in that I want to help you. It's a free phone number from the UK landline. I've said that exceptionally high pitched because it's still quite surprising. It's totally free from a UK landline. Doesn't cost you a penny. 0800 numbers are free to many mobile providers around the world as well, especially in the UK. If you're not sure, do just check. If you don't want to use the phone, you don't have to. You can join the Jewellery Maker app. You can join me on JewelleryMaker.com on the web. It's free. It doesn't cost you to join me on the web. It's £20. £19.95 for one amylite of possibly the highest calibre we've offered in Jewellery Maker. How many colours did you count, Sarah? Did you count them or did you get mesmerised and lost?
I think I lost count along the way.
Yeah?
Definitely. Oh, these are beautiful. They are so, so beautiful.
Aren't they divine?
If you've never ever been up close and personal with one of these gemstones,
which very few people have, in all fairness.
Yeah, definitely get it home. Fall in love. With something that is so mesmerising that you just can't take your eyes off it, and then to be able to make your own beautiful piece of jewellery where you can keep it and wear it and look at it. I'd have to have this in a neckline piece but on a long line chain so I can keep looking at it.
Oh gosh, yeah. It's all about me.
Yeah.
This is possibly the most affordable amylite we have ever offered. Now you might be looking at this thinking, Ali, I love it. I don't know how I'm going to set it into jewellery. Sara Elvin has already put it into a piece of jewellery for us tonight. If you want it, if you've got any questions or you need help with how to set it, please do get in contact with us or message Sara on Facebook.
Yeah,
but this
definitely.
piece that Sara's made, incorporated it with these damask or similar damask rings, similar style, and they might be Moroccan style rings, very, very similar to what we've had on tonight. The pearls that we've had on, the chain that we've got. You've got yourself an amylite captured in the middle. It's magnificent. Treat yourself as soon as you can. I'm going to need to move on only because I have two to offer you. ER, EZ 28 plus that price point. I can't really afford to stay on it at that price, but it is still available. Just. Are you ready to see the oval version? Presenter's pick, take two. So, let's see what you can see with this one. Everything we've just learned about amylite. What's your favourite part about it? Mine is that it was found by chance. That's what I love about it. So cool. It'd deprive the whole world if it hadn't been found. So this is even bigger. In look, as in surface area, it's a 10 by 8 millimetre. The code is in. You can call me straight away, 0800 644 655. I did promise you I could get both of them under 50. The previous one was $19.95. This is even bigger. What do you imagine we could do for this? Well, it would need to be $29.95 to get them both under 50, right? That previous piece was 20 or $19.95. This one, £24.95. 10 by 8. How many colours can you see? Can you see more than one? Can you see more than 2 or 3 or 4 or 5? What can you see? We're doing the same price. We're matching it because we're a Jewellery Maker. We want to do everything we can to make it as affordable as possible. It should have been higher, bigger, but hey, enjoy it. You could get 2 ammonites. You can have one on your ring finger. You can have one as a pendant. You could get 2 and get pairs of earrings. You can do whatever you want. You could 4-prong set it like this. You don't have to. I'm seeing reds, yellows, pinks, oranges, greens, blues, purples, yellows. It's all in there, and that's what you want. And you've got that smooth shell as well. If you have a look elsewhere or the internet, you can see sort of dragon scale styles, which you tend to get bigger ones, but they tend to be a bit more scaly, which is lovely, and it's all personal preference, but they're not as highly revered. These are just a dream. Enjoy them, treat yourself as soon as you can. QETZ61. If I put that down my hand as if it was a ring, you can see how much of a surface area that would take up on my ring finger. It's amazing. Do you know what I'm going to try and do? I'm going to try and balance it between 2 of these damask pieces if I can. And see, will it work? I don't know. Let's try. Enjoy. Have you got yours yet? Oh my word. When was the first time you saw Amalite?
Oh, crikey, it's not long ago.
Really?
Not long ago at all. And it's just, for me, it's just, it is the colours. Because you know I love my colours.
Yes.
And it's for me to see all of those different colour tones and for them to be present, you know, on every move of your hand where the light just hits the different sort of surface areas within. It just mesmerises me. Absolutely mesmerises me.
Oh my goodness, I'm completely with you, Sarah. It's a dream. Multi-purchase is coming through. I have to say this has to be the most affordable for the quality that I've got to offer to you. It really, really is. You don't need to worry about how to set them. Now, you might look at this and think, Ali, it's amazing, incredible. I'm scared to kind of use glue with it. You can use glue with it. You can use it on the back. Don't be scared of jewellery glue. That's the whole point of it. Jewellers around the world use it. Top high-end jewellers, ones that have 4, 5, 6 figure pieces will use glue, jewellery glue. It's not, I know a lot of people think, is that cheating? No, it's not. It's what jewellers do, but maybe they just don't tell you, or maybe you don't need to ask because it looks amazing. You don't need to find out. That, to me, is a stunning choice. As is the other, it just depends what look you're wanting. Both of them would be magnificent rings.
I'm just thinking the rectangular ones would make the most amazing cufflinks.
Oh my word.
Most amazing, amazing cufflinks.
An Amalite cufflink. I don't know anyone in the world that has an Amalite cufflink. I want to search engine that and see if anyone in the world has an Amalite cufflink. And if they do, what price it is. Should we do it? Amalite cufflinks. Imagine that. I know. Amalite. Now, is this something for everybody? Amalite cufflink. Sorry, I'm trying to do it from a difference. Oh, it has come up. Oh my gosh, you can get Amalite cufflinks. Set with gold. 14 karat gold. Oh my goodness. It doesn't have price points. Just telling me 14 karat gold.
It's probably normally one of those figures where you're probably best not to ask.
Yeah, you know, one of those where you try and get it and then it says, I'm sorry, you're not allowed in the shop. Woo! Well, there we go. You're looking at 3 figures minimum. £217. They're not even this good. Sorry. But these aren't cufflinks, these are gemstones, which you may wish to put into cufflinks. They're phenomenal. Enjoy them. Well done. Well done indeed. If there are any left, treat yourself. Please, please do. Possibly the most affordable. And that size, you could get a ring mount for that if you wished, if you don't know how to make pieces. Obviously, we're here to help you make jewellery, but if you'd rather just buy a ring mount, you could do that. Amazing. Right. Is it time to squeeze on another treat for you? I think so. Right. Oh my gosh. This is fabulous. I have a question. How many have we got of these? Have I got a little bit of time on them? 1. Do you know what? I would like to make this. Can I? I want to jewellery make. I want to create it. I want to wear it and then I want to shade it. What do you reckon? Pete, can I ask you a favour? Can I get some tools from the tool dock? Should we do a timer? Should we see how long it takes for me to make a peridot bracelet? And I think I'm going to have a leftover. I'm going to have a leftover jump ring as well. I'm going to be that cool in my designing. Yeah, I am. Right, what's the bets? I'm going to take my rings off because I find it hard to jewellery make with rings on. Don't know about you. How long do you reckon it'll take me to make a bracelet? You ready? Do you think I could do it in under a minute? A couple of jump rings to open. Should we see? Are we ready? Are you going to time me? No, wait, I didn't say go.
No pressure.
You can't decide. That's not fair. You can't start timing me when I say how long do you think it'll take. That's not fair. Cheats. do you mean I've got 10 seconds remaining? You are not fun. Meanies. Sarah, this is just not fair.
Now you know how it feels to be over here.
Cheeky naughtiness over there.
I know, they're being naughty to you, aren't they? I can hear them.
So mean. Do, 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 do. How long have we done? How long have we done? 40 seconds is all I've taken so far. Loving my work. I'm nearly done. I'm nearly done. It's like Challenge Annika. But my name's not Annika. I'm nearly done. I'm nearly done. How long? Done. Done. Nearly. I just need to close the jump ring. Ah, you're so mean. They're like a minute 6. Done. Done. Bracelet done. I want to close it to prove that it works. Ta-da! Made my bracelet. I've used my connector and I added my heart in. Although I now feel that I wish my heart wasn't there and I want to just add it on some point of the chain.
Well, that's what the extra 2 jump rings will be used for. You got an extra couple of jump rings or an extra jump ring?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, so that'll allow you to add that further along the chain.
Oh, what a silly Billy. I didn't even think my design out. I just did it.
Well, that's the great thing about, designing is you can change your mind.
Yes, I'm changing my mind.
So if you'd bought a ready-made piece of jewellery, there's no way of changing it. Whereas when you make it yourself, you can change and look for those sort of design inspirations or, what suits your style.
This suits my style. Sterling silver, we're only looking at £24.95. I want to put it, where do I want to put my heart? Where should I put it?
I'd put it just a little bit away from the peridot.
Here?
Yeah, so you can see it around the front of your wrist. But there again, you could use that heart and actually make a neckline piece if you got the silver train from earlier.
I've decided I want it to move up and down the chain.
Ah, yes. So you're going to have movement.
£24.95. What do you think? To be fair, it's actually a wee bit big for me, so I could change the length of chain and have a wee bit extra.
That's it.
£15. You've still got a wee jump ring to go there as well. Still all sterling silver. So, in all fairness, you get 10 pieces. One of those is a full 1.9 carat bezel set peridot August birthstone for £14.95. Just for that connector bezel set, it's fabulous. Oh, enjoy that. Right, there's a ready-made peridot piece for anyone who wants it. Just over a minute. Oh, say a minute and a half because I changed my mind. That is not long to jewellery make, is it? I've got a bundle here. This one. Oh me, oh my. Love these. What do you reckon? We have dark green shell plain rounds of 6mm. They almost look like Tahitian pearl colour. Mother of pearl, black flower print with flat ovals, 20 by 15mm. And then red and black shell coins at 20mm. They look like Tahitian pearls, don't they? These are fabulous. And then have a look at this. Made by our Fiona, Beading Buddies. Oh, hello there. What a beaut of a piece. How lovely is that? And the price is going down. I love it. £8.95. What's that? £3 per strand? Nothing. Look how long they are. Love, love, love these. Size of your dark green plain rounds are 6mm round. What a treat. Well done, Fiona. These are fabulous. Sarah, Elvin, thank you so much. Back on Sunday mid-show.
Back on Sunday for the mid-show.
You do not want to miss that. Sarah, Elvin has been an absolute treat. I've been Ali Defoy. Oh, I'll see you on Friday. Thanks, guys. See you soon. Bye.